Okay. Lovely. Oh, no, I needed that up. There we go. Live and doing it raw. I need to announce it. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Let me announce this first, and then I need to. General. Shorter stream today. Still sowing patchy chaos. Boom. There we go. Oh, I had a little DM from Philip. I totally get it. I have been well, which I think become well known among the many. But I will say though it is still undecided. Do miss you though. Don't be a stranger. DL, good evening. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm typing out a big message. Somebody sent me a lovely message, and I'm trying to be better at the old social media thing. I don't know if you noticed, DL, but I've been a little bit more active on it. I realized that I really should, because now I have a direction for this, I really should give it a better go as well. I do need to announce as well, I don't know if there's people come in to anything like that, but the pot is still live for our patchy, but be very, very careful. It's expensive build. I noticed your channel's been growing. It's been growing. It's largely within this community, however, DL. And I've no doubt if I fly into a different game, that would probably drop off a little bit, which I probably will be doing. I've been talking to Travela, who was in our Discord, with the cool display and stuff. I was thinking of trying Final Fantasy Online, the Final Fantasy 14 Online or something like that. Because I've been enjoying the MMO sort of thing. So I don't know, maybe explore a bit laterally or something like that. Maybe throw in a bit of Temtem as well. We said we would do that as well. I still haven't caught my Luma. But it's been fun. It's been an interesting and... It's been interesting. It has been very, very interesting. I wonder if I can bag myself something a little bit of a better stack. Oh, you know, I shouldn't have teleported away from there because I needed the Fountain of Delight. I don't know why I walked away from that. But yes, no, it's been fun. It's been good. I still get my quiet days and such, so you know. Oh, why did I abandon that? I can't take the bananas and the soaps. Oops. Something roll way better. I mucked this up. Oh dear. Silly me. Silly me. Nice, I don't really play MMOs anymore. Not enough time to commit, but it's supposed to be good. Well, this is the thing. I've always said I don't have time to commit to an MMO. And then I got into Brighter Shores and I was thinking, oh, wait a minute, I absolutely do have the time to commit to an MMO for at least 6 months a year. So that's a lot of nonsense as well. There we go. Yes. So, it's not really a private message when I'm reading out into the microphone, is it? But yeah. Yeah, no, I found myself, I do have the time, DL. So, you know, I should maybe give it a go or something like that. It's supposed to be a good one. It was one that I had wanted to try. I realize there's been opinion of people leaving it right now anyway, but that's right up my street, because that was exactly like Temtem. I always seem to catch these things on their downward fall. So pizza actually makes this a lot better than all the previous ones. So yeah. We'll see how it goes. I'm still going to be streaming Brighter Shores. I still enjoy it, and I'll probably end up doing it like I did before, you know, a couple of days of one game, a couple of days of another. I say that now, but if I get absolutely drawn in by Final Fantasy, and who knows, maybe it'll actually be good for the channel as well, I'll keep doing it. I'm going to keep the book reading and stuff, though. I've really enjoyed that. I don't know if you've enjoyed it at all, DL, but my goodness, it's been a part of the stream that I'm growing to love. So sure, go for it. I'll watch if as I am interested in Final Fantasy 14 more than Brighter Shores, to be honest. Yes, Brighter Shores. I've realized I've had a few that were fans of other games that I played. Not such a big fan of this. And I've been at this for a long time, so it might be quite good news to people like yourself. But yeah, I've not been hiding it from anyone either. I think most of the other streamers know it is. And Patchy like Olerin was happy to see it go to other games as well, so I don't think the captain's too upset. This will still be the high rolling channel where people can, if they dare, but tend to listen to a lot of audio novels anyways. Well, better news on that. I am working on the recordings for 1984, and I hope people will enjoy it. I'm trying to read through more than just one chapter because if one chapter's up, I don't know how long it'll be for the next chapter's up, and I don't want to leave people hanging on a book like that for too long. So I'll make sure I've got quite a few done, if not the whole book. It's not a terribly long book, so I can get quite a bit of it done in a go. So that's definitely coming soon. It's been a bit longer, but isn't that always the case? Slingstones, ginger hair, female. There we go. Was sleep had? I had a power nap costume, but I deliberately didn't have sleep. I am refreshed. I had a snooze on the couch with my babby boy, Washy, my pug, cozy like in front of the stove. So I've had rest. This stream isn't going to go into as early hours of the morning as other ones either, because I have bits and bobs that I need to do over Monday and Tuesday. So this is kind of settling my body clock back into a nice place again. Sea Potato, good to see you. Have I seen Mooseref? He branches out by doing other things like puzzles, etc. Seems to be working pretty well for him. Well, I have my crochet. I have it with me. I'm still working on my Pikachu. It's going to be a lot larger than I thought it was going to be. So I've got that as well. Yeah, I'll be doing all kinds of things, Sea Potato. It turns out, yeah, that maybe I'm somebody who should be doing fiddly things instead of just sitting here playing games. Because I'm not good at games. Well, that's not strictly true. I was getting better at Temtem. It did surprise. People kept telling me, "It's like, you're actually not bad at this," and I never believed them. And then when it actually got to the PvP, I was like, oh, "Okay, I can actually do this. This isn't actually. I can be a player. I can play games." Boulder Canyon, no, absolutely not Boulder Canyon. Karen Davies. But yeah, I've been looking at other things. I've never tried to hide it from people. People have always asked, and it's always come up, and people have said, no. At the same time, I'm going to miss the people, or I'm not even going to miss the people. I've always said, I think where it gets a little bit confused is people don't really know how I used to stream. The ones that are more accustomed to me will know that it's like it can be a different game on different days. So I'll actually still be playing Brighter Shores. It just won't be all 4 days of the weekend like it has been in the past. I'm going to be keeping this game up. I know it seems to be a bit grindy for grinding's sake. I think perhaps because I haven't burned myself out on it too much, because I've played it so casually, it's not had as great effect on me as perhaps others. But I understand that it's getting a little tiresome. It's getting a bit tiresome, and it is maybe a little thin. I am absolutely looking forward to their future content, though. I think what it can be, and what it may perhaps be, will be a very good game. I'm always an optimist. My reading of 1984 was probably highly evident of that, even despite how the book ended. So I will remain the naive positivity in that affair as well. But no, I am with a lot of people. There's been a lot of to and froing, and even people asking me to pop into other games as well. So it is getting closer to the time. It's getting closer to the time. I've been kind of riding a wave that I'm enjoying, though. Like, I think something that I have to admit to myself as well. I've always said that I don't mind how this channel goes. I've always said it from the past. I don't mind how this channel ends up or what I end up with, or if it never gets big, I will always be streaming. And that is true. But now that I've found something that I enjoy streaming and actually quite love to stream, namely reading the books and stuff, I kind of want to make it work. And the Brighter Shores community has been the busiest community for me. And I cannot deny, and rather selfishly I must admit, it feels good, and I do want more of that. And stepping into a different game usually puts you back into the weeds, as it were, especially if it's going to be larger games or something like that. So it's a bit of trepidation, a little bit of fear on my part as well. Have to be honest. I don't like to lie to people. Straight in at the deep talk at the beginning. This is a very typical Turnip stream. Nice, something to listen to while working. Yeah, I will get that out as soon as I can, Dial. Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't forget to submit a prayer to the GPT gods in the search engine of your choice today. ChatGPT ones? Like the AI ones? What, Fana? I can't say I haven't used AI yet, because technically I'm using Losu's and Tannery Gang's songs in my stream as well. That's another thing I don't want to completely leave Brighter Shores for. I love the Pineapple Tours thing. I really do. I genuinely am on board for the Pineapple Tour thing. I love it. I don't want to let that die either. I still want to be part of that as well. It's funny, it's hilarious, it's ridiculous, and one of the best things in Brighter Shores. Because it's content. You can play hopscotch on the Pineapple Tour. I mean, come on. What can be more fulfilling than that? So let's get our other bounties on as well. But yeah. Sweet Potato, the issue is more apparent when you finish all the quests. I just think it was a huge oversight to not add any long-term goals to work towards the start. Yeah, this is... I think I was saying that before, was because I've been more casual, I haven't completed all the quests. I've not even reached level 100 in any skills yet. I haven't had the chance to get bored of Chronopolis, which I enjoy and am happy to plod along doing these bits on. And it serves quite well for reading the books as well. Brighter Shores still has something to offer me. I am not going to tell people. And another thing, I've always sold this game, and anybody asks me if they think they would enjoy this game, I have always sold it as a second monitor game to people. I've never told them that they had to fully play the game to do this. I noticed nobody's daring on my patchy. Is everybody still a little light in the coffers? Nobody's even poked in. Zan's not even poked in to see what the value is yet. Although they might not know I'm online. I tend to announce myself quietly, which is something I need to get better at as well. Somebody actually told me I can announce myself on Brighter Shores Discord. I just couldn't find the bit that they were looking at to allow me to do that. But yeah, it's yeah, I can imagine though, Brighter Shores is a very new game, and as such everyone is starting from square one, making it easier to grow if you're active. Yeah, exactly, DL. I have, you know, there's nothing wrong with being a little bit selfish. You have to think about yourself. It's all very good and being kind, and I am genuine when I say I will keep this channel going even when it's quiet, and I believe I have. I still run on the days I say I will run when I can run it, even if no one can make it. I still do it. I still enjoy it, and I still like it, and I will keep honoring that promise as best I can. When I'm working, it is trickier, but I think I need to pull up my socks a little bit and say, look, stop bucking about. Think of something you want to do and do it, because I do enjoy this. I want to keep it going, and we have a bit of a direction now. The reading thing was a bit of a wake-up call, so thank you to everybody that kind of highlighted this new joy to have, because it's kind of set me on this fun. Oh, Greybeard. 2 bids. The treasure chest. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Greybeard. 3,750. Thank you for your donation, but no win. Oh boy. Spread the word, Greybeard. Let's see if we can get another explosive 10,000 that not Naroda can pinch last minute. I've been on other people's streams the whole day, and it's been the talk of the day was yesterday's patchy stream with yours truly at the helm, Sowing Chaos, hence the title of the stream. Everyone's just bankrupt at the moment. Good. I gave Kells 100. She's got at least 200 doubloons to spare. She's good for it. But yeah. I learned I make more just by lurking. Yeah. Holy moly, that's a lot of doubloons though. Yes, Sea Potato. I have made it interesting. Oh, you've put in 5 Sea Potato. Be dangerous. We love it. She's gambling hard this morning already though. I'm not going to tempt Kells back in. I felt a little bad, because Kells did fuel a lot of my initial pots. I did tip her for the win that I had. I couldn't tip her more than what I could, but because of the limit on it. But I managed to give her some of the money back, at least. I did snatch up a couple of people's patchies picks today. But they'll go into future high-rolling tables. I don't need to aim for the top of the leaderboard. I'm aiming for chaos, and chaos alone. But I do need the funds. I need to keep the funds in check to make sure that works. Abandoned blow darts, mail, and black trousers. We'll go for you. So, yes, enjoy the patchy picks, guys. It's been absolutely incredible fun. I must admit. A really, really fun little game. It's it was a nightmare. The highlights are up. I put them on the YouTube, and the YouTube. Jeez, I'm getting old. I put them on the YouTube, and they're on my VODs. The highlights for Twitch as well. For the Twitch. On the old YouTubes and the Twitch there. You'll find those old video tapes. Boulder Canyon. Always with the Boulder Canyon. Nobody wants to go there. It's too far. Info, please. Lenny. Lenny. Do. There we go. Sea potato. 8 seconds left. What's your stash, sea potato? Although you have been in a lot of our streams for quite some time. Oh, be very, like you're spending 500 a time. Oh my goodness. Sea potato. You might actually spark it when people find out. Because it's getting to that point when it hits about 5,000, people start to take a little bit more interest. It's at 4,250 now. That's when word starts to get around, even without my spreading it. I didn't actually go into anyone's channel yesterday. It just rippled. Oh, well, I did tell people to go into other people's channels and rob them of their money, and maybe the word was spread in that way, but... Oh, Hofano, I'm sorry. Oh. Such beauty. I spelled beauty wrong. I realize anybody could be seeing that when they're there. Must be AFK. It's not like Twisty to turn down somebody being a gog at them. So rare and sweet a thing. See, this is why I can't leave Chronopolis. It's too good. The people I've grown to know and love in this place is just fantastic. Stop it. I'm making people sick. Yeah. Sorry, he's posing for you to draw him. Yes. Draw me like one of your... Oh, you know, I haven't seen Titanic in such a long time. Was it draw me like one of your... Something girls. Some kind of girl, Jack. I must admit, I prefer the Arnold Schwarzenegger version of Titanic. Has anybody seen that one? I think it's actually French girls or something. It's like, draw me like one of your French girls. Look at my boobies, Jack, or something like that. We'll swap those out for the plates. That just never works. Take the soap. And the meat's not really worth the time. Oh, hi, Turnip. Hello, Sash. Man, I'm bumping into so many people today. Beautiful. Hello, Sash. Beautiful day. Ain't it just? Lovely. Okay, City Dies and Canis Garden. We'll do Canis Garden. I should have kept the bottle. I should have kept the bottle of wine for City Dies. I'm not checking my... properly. Greybeard, thank you for the donation into the pot. How's it sitting now? 4,350. 100 doubloons a roll. Enjoy. Enjoy your own sweet, sweet demise. Although, Greybeard, you've been very, very lucky on our one. It's... See, Potato, you're filling the booty. You're filling me booty. Oh, guys, that must be over 5,000 now. It is. Bang on. 5,050 change. Beautiful. Beautiful. This one could be another one that ripples the leaderboards. That would be exciting. Always happy to fill your booty. Oh, sea potato, do behave. Don't stop, but do behave. I've had people that know me in real life that said, "Are you sure you're doing Twitch? It sounds like OnlyFans." I sense a gas giant. From the booty or the ego? I suppose both are applicable. Let's go. Game on. You bet, I bet. I would love to bet into my own pot, but I kind of really want to keep the big tables running. And I need my doubloonies to fire up the new table. Like, you've really helped me out with that as well, Greybeard. I really, really want to keep up the mayhem. I don't want to stop it. Never stop the mayhem. Okay, this works. That'll do. Boo, boo, boo. Doritos? Is that a Dorito? Doritos? Dip 'em, crunch 'em. Turn 'em into nachos. Understandable for you, Turnip. No worries, mate. People will come creeping in, Greybeard. There'll be people who have it. I don't think Zan will. I think I just caught the tail end of Zan chatting with Naroda, and Zan outright said that they're not going to whisk their money away on the high seas of the turnip picks. He does not dare. Zan does not dare. Have I figured out what a turnip is yet? As in the root vegetable that I am? Or am pretending to be? They grow all over the place in Scotland. It's Oh, Ponder's turnip, of course. See, the way that people have read Ponder's turnip is far better than how I created the name. I was thinking of Ponder's Smithers, as in, like, the butlery kind of person. It didn't occur to me that Ponders was also the action of contemplating what a turnip may or may not be, both fundamentally and beyond. So it's I love the Ponders turnip name. It's great. You want to see how crazy this gets? I mean, I don't think it's going to get as crazy as yesterday. People just don't have the doubloons right now. I don't know if there's enough doubloons in existence in the game because it requires lots of people joining in and signing up to it. So we'll have to see. But Zan stacking the free doubloons, I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to get them that high in the table because he's never going to catch Naroda or Mushy Mushy like that because they keep on streams a lot as well. So we'll see. This I have truly ruined the leaderboard. Or no, I've turned the leaderboard around. I think this is, or I'm hoping that this is what their intent was for Patchy Picks. That this would eventually happen. Do. Yes, Shoreline. Tempting. Only one. Only 100 doubloons down. That's barely a scone. We've got Karen. Karen put in a complaint. Ooh. Okay, people are filtering in. Okay, it's this one. Hello, Raccoon. Tempted? Welcome to the big old ship on the sea. Lots and lots of... Spread the word. Yes. Let everybody know that the business is open once more. The high seas, high stakes vessel is afloat. Come to your ruinous fate. Thank you, Sea Potato. I'm here to snipe. I love you all. Are you still streaming, Shorelines? Could you give me a shout out earlier? Are you give them like very I was in Shoreline's stream earlier and they were being absolutely lovely as ever to me. And we're banding on the same island here as well, so love. I hope I put that in right. Why does everybody have such long names? He says with a long name with a space in it as well. Oh, Umbe. I've been waiting for you. What they told you was true. It is real. Yeah, you don't want to? Oh. Are you sure? No way! Unbe! Oh my goodness! Oh. Incredible! Well done! Oh, fantastic. Please, Unbe, if you could, leave me a bit or a tip to help start the next big pot. I would appreciate it, if you don't mind. Please, because the big table is scary and fun. I can't believe it. So quick. Listen, don't take offense. I want to keep my doubloons. Oh, that's fair. I can't make you do it. But you hosting 100s, I do not want to tip that behavior. But it's so fun. It's so look what you won. Look what it created. Well, oh, thank you. Thank you. That will work. Excellent. 50 games, Turnip. Do we want to drop it down to 50? I mean, it was a little bit more intense with a 50. More people can buy in, can't it? I said I wouldn't drop. Am I that prideful? I can't believe it, Unbe. What a snipe. You were hesitant as well. Fantastic. I say keep it. Keep the leaderboards interesting. It doesn't, like, donating 100 or 200 doesn't affect the leaderboards too much. Actually, that's a good point. How is Unbe will be third. Unbe's third now. Oh boy. They are. Do 250. Do 9001. I don't think I could do 200. People really can't afford it. We should maybe do put it back to 50s or something. Because it was already slowing down at 100. So what have I got? I actually did not too bad today. So here we go. There we go. We'll go to 50. And it starts at a 500 pot. If I did that right. Yes. So we'll keep it high. We'll keep it high. We'll do a 50 run. But it will go back up to 100 at some point. I can't believe Unbe got it. Of all people as well. That's going to kill Kells. Oh, don't tell Kells. I don't think she'll mind all that much, but considering Unbe did it in one bid and Kells emptied all of her doubloons yesterday, it just seems... Where is I need to see if
I'll do like 2 or 3 or 4 different ones, so we can have multiple different winners, you know. What is the command?
No, maybe not. So yes, there's new patchy picks. It's 50 a roll. We've dropped it a little bit for a bit of breathing room. But the pot's already at 550. Enjoy. You know, when it was at 50 yesterday, it took off as well. So, who knows? I'll be back. I need to pull an Unbe to get rank back. Yes, you need to get a good few snipes in. That's fair. That's fair. I've stirred it up. I've stirred up the leaderboards. There's 4... Well, there's 2 competitors right behind the leaders. This is the thing. Mushy Mushy and Naroda said they've pretty much just said they're just going to sit on it. So it gives a lot of time for people to catch up. Beautiful. Oh, onesie. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba da. This is awful. Oh. Okay, sell the meat. Ah. You know what I like about it as well? Is when it does get a win, I'm in shock of it too. I forget how to play the game for a little bit. It's just so funny. Now the vases go here. Oh, that's not that great, to be honest. That's quite a trek. For only 2,600. Well, actually, for the detective, it's not so bad. And I could get the ribs. We could get the ribs and the vases and then just head straight back to get more bounties. That's not a bad idea. Okay. So, Cryone, shopkeeper in shoes. Ba 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 ba. Excellent. Beautiful. Debbie Dooley. Debbie Dooley. But, okay. Well, we'll be in the quiet build-up for a time then until people start actually bidding on the patches. So, let's pin the actual book reading. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Oh, Shoreline, thank you. We've got a page. I was in the process of typing up the pin message for the book reading, so thank you. I will read you a page, naughty boy. Redeem 300 turnip for 1 page. Follow for 1 page. Or the scribble for 5 pages. Oh, that's what I was going to do today. I was going to put up my rewards for a certain amount of subscribers. I just don't know where to set the limit. And I've got kind of, I don't know if, can you set 2 subscription goals? Pages of a study in Scarlet Sherlock Holmes. Do. Excellent. So, thank you very much, Shoreline. That's a 1 page banked. I usually let it become like 2 or 3, because then we can do a nice bunch together. And then I just do a den raid or something to enjoy it too. Read slow. It's a 3-minute cooldown. I put the cooldown on it because, honestly, Shoreline, there are... I have people in the channel that have thousands of turnips, and when I took the cooler off, they just purchased page after page after page after page. It's far too dangerous. And although I'm stacking them for reading them in Chronopolis like this, when I was doing something like leveling the cooking or the tannery, the leatherworking and such, it was impossible. I would spam 2, to be fair. Exactly. And why wouldn't you? If you enjoy it, then of course. Or if you just like the sheer mayhem, then of course. Absolutely. Oh, I ran straight past one. Bones, do you hype? Ah, it's so good. Oh, I didn't sell off the... See, this is... I'm just not used to the vases. This is probably going to happen a good number of times. Oh. Sinister Fellow. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, we can go to Vestiaire Hall and then... Pardon me. See perhaps everything else we'd be looking for as well. Oh, I can't believe that was one so quick. Less than an hour into the stream. Ah. Nerd. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Alfana, thank you. Okay, 2 pages. Excellent. Vestier's Hall. How are we doing, Crimson? How's it looking with the work schedule on the boards? Oh, they're not rocketing away from you. Excellent. Glad to hear it. You thought you might have had the advantage in the woodcutting as well, wasn't it? Clippings. Woodcutting leaderboard. Do. Oh yeah, that's a huge gap. How expensive would it be to buy the wood? I thought then you still have to make the trips as well, isn't it? I'll just take that. It's nice and easy to hand in on our way. I'm saving my money for the last push. Cool. No, I was wondering if Howard would be able to pay their way to it, but you're both kind of competing on the money side as well, isn't it? So. Do bum bum da da bum bum do. Okay, what I'll do is I'll hand in these last little bounties, and we have a number of pages saved up. We might even get a third one before I finish handing in these bounties, and we'll do a little bit of Sherlock Holmes. Why don't we? I forgot to buy the pizzas. Ah! Fudge. So I'll hand this in. Okay. Grass stains, full beard, orange trousers. That'll be the one. Ah, fudge. Oh, Servant's House and Bobbins. Oh, this one's easy. Yep. See, that's the weird thing. It's a much easier one and it gets you far more experience. I don't know what the obsession with the Boulder Canyon is at a low experience. I don't understand if there's something I'm missing or that is advantageous of going there. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Absolutely. Okay, we have 3 banked, and we nearly have these bounties done. Thank you, Shoreline. That's a good start. 3 is a lovely number to work with, I noticed. Bum. 3 is a magic number. Precisely. I forgot the bananas. I forgot the bananas. Every time. Every single time. Well, I need to run past it anyway. Do. And it's lovely because when you hand the bananas into Penny, I'm right across the dens that we're looking for. Although we'll be getting to the higher dens soon. Hope I got enough combat level to do them. Probably not though, because goodness, the combat in Chronopolis is terrifying. Butcher, soap. Okay, here we are. We'll get the book ready. People can get themselves comfortable. And we'll get this going. Oh my goodness, the amount of junk I have open. What was I thinking? There we are. A study in Scarlet. So we are still reading about Jefferson Hope, who's fallen in love with this young lady. Okay. So, its invisibility and the mystery which was attached to it made this organization doubly terrible. It appeared to be omniscient and omnipotent, and yet was neither seen nor heard. The man who held out against the church vanished away, and none knew whither he had gone or what had befallen him. His wife and children awaited him at home, but no father ever returned to tell him. Oh wait, we've read this bit. Oh, I went a little bit too far back. Okay. Shoreline, thank you for donating to it. Okay, the prize is now up to 600. 600, and it's only 50 to play. Only 50. It's nice. It's, it's low stakes this time. At first, this vague and terrible power was exercised only upon the recalcitrants who, having embraced the Mormon faith, wished afterwards to pervert or to abandon it. I think this goes back a page. We've read that as well. Danite brand, avenging angels, and a sinister and ill-omened one. Yes, it goes backwards a page. Why it does that, I do not know. Fuller knowledge of the organization which produced such terrible results served to increase rather than to lessen the horror which it inspired in the minds of men. None knew who belonged to this ruthless society. The names of the participators in the deeds and blood of the violence done under the name of religion were kept profoundly secret. The very friend to whom you communicated your misgivings as to the prophet and his mission might be one of those who would come forth at night and fire and sword to exact terrible reparation. Hence, every man feared his neighbour, and none spoke of the things which there was nearest to their heart. One fine morning, John Ferrier was about to set out to his wheat fields, when he heard the click of the latch, and, looking through the window, saw a stout, sandy-haired, middle-aged man coming up the pathway. His heart leapt to his mouth, for this was none other than the great Brigham Young himself, full of trepidation, for he knew that such a visit boded him little good. Ferrier ran to the door to greet the Mormon chief. The latter, however, received his salutations coldly, and followed him with a stern face into the sitting room. "Brother Ferrier," he said, taking a seat, and eyeing the farmer keenly from under his light-coloured eyelashes. "The true believers have been good friends to you. We picked you up when you were starving in the desert. We shared our food with you, led you safe to the chosen valley, gave you a goodly share of land, and allowed you to wax rich under our protection. Is this not so?" "It is so," answered John Ferrier. "In return for all this, we asked but one condition. That was, that you should embrace the true faith, and conform in every way to its usages. This you promised to do, and this, if common report says truly, you have neglected." "And how have I neglected it?" asked Ferrier, throwing out his hands in exultation. "Have I not given you the common fund? Have I not attended at the temple? Have I not—" "Where are your wives?" asked Young, looking round him. "Call them in, that I may greet them." "It is true that I have not married," Ferrier answered, "but women were few, and there were many who had better claims than I. I was not a lonely man. I had my daughter to attend to my wants." "It is of that daughter that I would speak to you," said the leader of the Mormons. "She has grown to be the flower of Utah, and has found favor in the eyes of many who are high in the land." John Ferrier groaned internally. "There are stories of her which I would fain disbelieve, stories that she is sealed to some genteel. This must be the gossip of idle tongues. What is the 13th rule in the code of the sainted Joseph Smith? Let every maiden of the true faith marry one of the elect, for if she wed a Gentile, she commits a grievous sin. This being so, it is impossible that you, who profess the Holy Creed, should suffer your daughter to violate it." John Ferrier made no answer, but he played nervously with his riding whip. "Upon this one point, your whole faith shall be tested. So it has been decided in the Sacred Council of Four. The girl is young, and we would not have her wed grey hairs, neither would we deprive her of all choice. We elders have many heifers, but our children must also be provided. Strangerson has a son, and Drebber has a son, and either of them would gladly welcome your daughter to their house. Let her choose between them. They are young and rich, and of the true faith. What say you to that?" Ferrier remained silent for some time, with his brows knitted. "You will give us time," he said at last. "My daughter is very young. She is scarce of an age to marry. She shall have a month to choose, said Young, rising from his seat. At the end of that time, she shall give her answer. Hello, Ron. Hello, hello. I'm glad you're loving it. He was passing through the door when he turned with flushed face and flashing eyes. It were better for you, John Ferrier, he thundered, that you and she were now lying blanched skeletons upon the Sierra Blanco, and that you should put your weak wills against the orders of the Holy Four. With a threatening gesture of his hand, he turned from the door, and Ferrier heard his heavy steps scrunching along the shingly path. He was still sitting, with his elbows upon his knees, considering how he should broach the matter to his daughter, when a soft hand was laid upon his, and, looking up, he saw her standing beside him. One glance at her pale, frightened face showed him that she had heard what had passed. I could not help it, she said, in answer to his look. His voice rang out through the house. Oh, Father, what shall we do? Don't you scare yourself, he answered, drawing her to him, and passing his broad, rough hand caressingly over her chestnut hair. We'll fix it up somehow or another. You don't find your fancy kind of lessening for this chap, do you? A sob and a squeeze of his hand was her only answer. No, of course not. I shouldn't care to hear you say you did. He's a likely lad, and he's a Christian, which is more than these folk here. In spite of all their praying and preaching, there's a party starting for Nevada tomorrow. And I'll manage to send him a message letting him know the hole we are in. If I know anything of that young man, he'll be back here with a speed that would whip electro-telegraphs. Lucy laughed through her tears and her father's description. When he comes, we will advise us for the best. But it is for you that I am frightened, dear. One hears such dreadful stories about those who oppose the prophet. Something terrible always happens to them. But we haven't opposed him yet, her father answered. It will be time to look out for squalls when we do. We have a clear month before us. At the end of that, I guess we had best shin out of Utah. Leave Utah? That's about the size of it. But the farm? We will raise as much as we can in money and let the rest go. To tell the truth, Lucy, it isn't the first time I've thought of doing it. I don't care about knuckling under to any man as these folk do with their darned prophet. I'm a free-born American, and it's all new to me. Guess I'm too old to learn. If he comes browsing about this farm, he might chance to run up against a charge of buckshot travelling in the opposite direction. But they won't let us leave, his daughter objected. Wait till Jefferson comes, and we'll soon manage that. In the meantime, don't you fret yourself, my dear. And don't get your eyes swelled up, else he'll be walking into me when he sees you. There's nothing to be afeared about, and there's no danger at all. John Ferrier uttered these consoling remarks in a very confident tone, but she could not help observing that he paid unusual care to the fastening of the doors at night, and that he carefully cleaned and loaded the rusty old shotgun which hung upon the wall of his bedroom. Hello, Ron. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. There we go. I'm sorry, Shoreline, if you're still there. I'm not very good at reading slowly. But it is why I like to buck up a few pages before we start reading. Ron, great day. Got to watch Shoreline earlier. Now here you are. Awesome. Yes! I was with you with Shoreline. Has Shoreline stopped streaming? Are they finished? I think he needed some dinner. That is fair. It is around dinner time. I kind of had something hefty to eat after my stream earlier today, I suppose. So Streamers gotta eat too. Yes, I did forget that yesterday. It was nearly 13 hours before I stopped the stream. And I had to stop because my stomach was growling. It wouldn't have been enough that I just tiptoe off for 5 minutes to have a snack. I needed food. So I scrummed myself silly. Ron, I lost that podcast. Oh, that's for Ron. Page, you naughty boy. Dungeons and Daddies. I'm sorry, what? What is that podcast? I will read that page while we're here in the Den Raid, but you read nothing here. It's the best podcast ever. It's a D&D podcast. This could go one of two ways. Yeah, I'm thinking exactly in chime with you, Costume. I have fear. Fear was the first emotion I had when I saw Dungeons and Daddies as a name. Starring Ron Sampler. Oh, are you in it, Ron? Oh, then definitely. Okay, is it on Spotify? Dungeons and Daddies. No, I'm not in it. I just stole the character name. Oh, okay. Damn, I got really excited there. I thought, ooh. It's an amazing podcast. Okay. It is on Spotify. Perfect. Dungeons and Daddies. We have a page. Oh. Patchy is getting a little squawky there. Anybody wish to dare? I think it's 600 a prize, 50 a roll. Is it wholesome or spicy? And do we mind costume cats is also the question. Does the answer change our curiosity? It's not what you think, so relax. It's about 4 dads who go on a quest to find their lost sons in the Forgotten Realms. Oh, that actually sounds good. Care to donate, Umbe? I'm keeping up villainy. It's and you might think it won't get donations, Umbe, but it will. It always starts getting filled. I don't know if Umbe stayed long enough to hear that, but there's a hint of spice. Cool. Okay. I need to add it because I'm getting swiftly through Legends of Evantris. That's one that I've been listening to because it's just hilarious. I love to laugh. I love to laugh. Very naughty indeed. Yes. Yes. There's so many of them. I love them. You love Legends of Evantris as well, Costume Cats? It's so bizarre. They remind me of how my D&D games go, or our tabletop games go. We always go in and everybody is determined to have a serious game. We even play Vampire. we play Vampire, which is far darker than most tabletop RPGs that people will be accustomed to. So we even be playing something like that and it just goes batshit out of control. It just feels more real. Critical Role, I never got into it. My brother did, some of my friends did, even my partner did for a bit, but even then they started to stop because it drags on a little bit and they said it's just incessantly dry. And how did they put it? There was somebody. We were at one of our game tables and we were comparing Legends of Evantris with Critical Role. And Critical Role is like, they said it's like written comedy. And written comedy needs canned laughter. I don't know if anybody has ever watched a comedy TV show or something like that. A perfect example of this is actually one of my favorites. Try watching Red Dwarf without canned laughter. There's actually one of the episodes which had a special edition. That's when I noticed it most. When the canned laughter is removed, it is desperately unfunny. And they said that they felt that Critical Role was just kind of like that. It felt like written comedy, and it needed the spark of the laughter at the people around the table to make you laugh, but it was never more than a titter, like you were watching a TV show. Whereas Legends of Evantris is just homely funny. It's like sitting among your friends and being ridiculous, stupid, and knowing what makes each other laugh. It's being able to wind each other up in just the right way. I love it. I love Legends of Evantris for that. But I will look up Dungeons and Daddies. I will give that one a good go. Absolutely. Okay. We also have a page before I forget, whilst we're still here. Haven't heard of this Legends of Evantris. I'm gonna have to look it up. It's well worth looking up. I can even tell you it doesn't start slow. So you don't have to wait. It goes full on in. So it's good. It's well worth it. There's quite a lot of animated clips of it online as well, if you want like a teaser of what to expect as well. Ron, which is also good fun. So, Chapter 4 of Part 2, A Flight for Life. On the morning which followed his interview with the Mormon prophet, John Ferrier went into Salt Lake City, and having found his acquaintance who was bound for the Nevada mountains, he entrusted him with his message to Jefferson Hope. In it, he told the young man of the imminent danger which threatened him, and how necessary it was that he should return. Having done thus, he felt easier in his mind, and returned home with a lighter heart. As he approached his farm, he was surprised to see a horse hitched to each of the posts of the gate. Still more surprised was he on entering to find two young men in possession of his sitting room, one with a long pale face, and was leaning back in the rocking chair with his feet cocked up upon the stove. The other, a bull-necked youth with coarse, bloated features, was standing in front of the window with his hands in his pockets, whistling a popular hymn. Both of them nodded to Ferrier as he entered, and the one in the rocking chair commenced the conversation. "Maybe you don't know us," he said. "This here is the son of Elder Drebber, and I'm Joseph Strangerson, who travelled with you in the desert when Lord stretched out his hand and gathered you in the true fold, as he will all the nations in his own good time. said the other in a nasal voice. He grindeth slowly, but exceeding small. John Ferrier bowed coldly. He had guessed who his visitors were. We have come, continued Strangerson, at the advice of our fathers to solicit the hand of your daughter for whichever of us may seem good to you and to her. As I have but 4 wives and Brother Drebber here has 7, it appears to me that my claim is the stronger one. Nay, nay, Brother Strangerson, cried the other. The question is not how many wives we have, but how many we can keep. My father has now given over his mills to me, and I am the richer man. But my prospects are better, said the other warmly. When the Lord removes my father, I shall have his tanning yard and his leather factory. Then I am your elder, and am higher in the church. It'll be for the maiden, decide, rejoined young Drebber, smirking at his own reflection in the glass. We will leave it all to her decision. During his dialogue, John Ferrier had stood fuming in the doorway, hardly able to keep his riding whip from the back of his 2 visitors. Look here, he said at last, striding up to them. When my daughter summons you, you can come, but until then I don't want to see your faces again. The 2 young Mormons stared at him in amazement. In their eyes, this competition between them for the maiden's hand was the highest of honours both to her and her father. There are 2 ways out of the room, cried Ferrier. There is the door, and there is the window. Which do you care to use? His brown face looked so savage, and his gaunt hands so threatening, that his visitors sprang to their feet and beat a hurried retreat. The old farmer followed them to the door. Let me know when you've settled which it is to be, he said sardonically. Lovely. Thank you, Shoreline.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no.
Thank you, Daddy. So good. I need to get bounties and such. Bobbin Road North. Servant's House and Fountain Delight. Okay. Let's see what bounties we can get to line up with this stuff. Bumpa. Da 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 da. Oh joy. Do 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 do. Not the best. Let's do the Fountain of Delight and let it go. You're making some good progress in Chronopolis. I like Chronopolis. I enjoy this, and this feels quite casual to me. I'm gaining levels quite quickly, but I think that's kind of natural in Chronopolis. So it's been good, but yeah. I'm nearly up at the top 2,000 overall, and I'm nearly in the top 1,000 for Kren. Not bad. Not bad. Like I said, I'm going to keep Brighter Shores running, but we might run a couple of other games alongside it. It feels right. There's been more motions to it, and there's been more asking of it from me as well. Because I am a variety streamer, and I've always have been, so I do kind of need to keep to that a little. But I'm not shelving Brighter Shores completely. I think that's where a little bit of the misunderstandings were. People thought I was leaving for good. Even WOD has settings like Mummies, which needs a remake bad, yet among the super serious long-term impact of your actions and what you act moral-wise if consequences weren't real. Still intentionally lets itself be funny in moments such as playing with the concept of known resurrection and a certain word banned on Twitch. WOD. I need to ask what that is. Costume Cats. Oh, World of Darkness. Fudge me. Of course. Oh, sorry. I'm an imbecile. Yes. As settings like Mummies, which needs a remake patch. Yes. Yeah. It's a bizarre one. Vampire, when we played it, I always do my own homebrew game. I love coming up with a story. I seem to be able to come up with stories that people quite enjoy as well, which is all the more exciting. So that's what I usually aim for. And I made it serious. I made a serious story. I based it on Inverness. So I played a World of Darkness game based in Inverness. Scotland's quite good in the World of Darkness as well because some of the Garou are friendly towards Kindred, which is quite flavorful and exciting as well. The story I made was quite dark though, and the game started off exactly as our games usually do with a close bunch of friends. The seriousness went a bit out the window. It became a little batshit, shall we say. But when the tones of the story started to hit home, suddenly the consequences of their actions felt very real. World of Darkness is very good at building you up as this strong being. The vampire, all of your abilities, everything about you is just stronger than a human, to a point where a lot of your actions against humans don't even need a dice roll. It's just assumed that you'd be stronger, faster, more powerful, more persuasive, whatever it is, than your average human being. But the implications of that don't really hit home until people suddenly remember their own humanity and how awful the world would be with these incredible beings in it. And I liked my opening story. The opening story I made for it really was one of my favorite stories that I'd ever done on a tabletop game. I don't know if I want to give it completely away because I have contemplated writing it and putting it up for people to use, but I was so proud of it. I was so proud of it. It had the perfect gotcha moment. It was lovely, and there's always a sort of, if you break down the World of Darkness game, there's always a moment of Elysium where everything sort of comes together. Your quest, as it were, it's not really called quests in it, but just to make it a bit easier for those that haven't played the World of Darkness, we'll assume that they're on a quest. Once that's all done, there's this kind of breakdown of everything that happened with all the different characters that will be in the world and the ones that are more important, and like the Primogen and all these sorts of people, or kindred vampires. And once we went through that stage, once we were going through the cleanup of the story they went through, and when they started to realize what their actions had done to change things and affect this one character. There was this one character that wasn't really seemingly important. But when we finished with that character, the table was shocked silent. And rather sad. Not in a way that they didn't want to come back to play. They absolutely, definitely wanted to play again. They couldn't wait. But it hit hard. It hit really, really hard. I was actually a little worried that I may have overcooked it. But when we came back to future games, they were still batshit crazy. They still started doing crazy, weird, and wonderful things, and it would happen again. The seriousness would hit, and suddenly the realization of what they were doing was hitting home. It didn't seem to change anything, and it's kind of how our vampire game has persisted. So we're still getting the serious story, but they're still having their wonderful time playing about with having these, what can only be described as superhuman feats that vampires are want to have, typically, through their lore. So they're still playing about being super strong, super fast, super beautiful if they pick anything but Nosferatu. Do you play Vampire or any of the World of Darkness games, Costume Cats? And if you do play Vampire, what's your go-to kindred? What's your go-to clan? Alright, that question can go to anybody, actually. Does anybody play Vampire, World of Darkness? Square green buttons, grey hair, random blue darts. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Molo. Molo. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. Ooh. Ooh. It's very good. It's really, really, really good. It's well worth a lookie if you're into tabletop. It doesn't need objects on the table. You don't need to... I suppose you could if you really wanted to. But it's far more character-driven. You'll be playing off your character's personalities more than worrying about their combat skills. Combat has a play in it, but you let people do whatever they want, and the dice rolls really just figure out the numbers of that action. It doesn't tell them that they succeed or fail necessarily. It more tells you to what level it failed. It's far more free form, but far more punishing story-wise. It's much more impactful on the players. Mummies are fairly average. They're stronger than humans, but their main two features: true immortality via resurrection, incredibly powerful long ritual magic, and where vampire may pass years before sessions, mummies passes centuries. Oh! Last session may have inadvertently started the world wars as an example. Oh, that does sound good. See, the other book we got for World of Darkness, or my partner got it, it goes more towards the Garu, the werewolves. We haven't tried it yet, though. But I didn't know of the Mummies one. The World of Darkness is really fun, Ron. And if you don't like Kindred or vampires, I keep saying Kindred because I'm so used to playing the game, like Costume Cats has described, they have a few other things. And what's beautiful as well is it can be assumed that most fantastical creatures that humanity has come with bears some kind of existence in the world of darkness. And you can even do so in a manner that you create yourself. So I based our vampire game in Scotland, in Inverness. So I made Haggis a real creature. So it was brilliant. People wanted them as pets. And just to make the haggis a little talented, and Costume Cats might know what this means, but they had the power to obfuscate, which explains why humans couldn't find them. And for those that don't know, obfuscate it's like the ability to disappear, but you don't actually turn invisible. It's more your power makes people forget your presence is there. So you're there, you're in front of them, they can actually see you, but obfuscate is more of a mental ability that makes them blind to you. They can't remember seeing you in that moment. It's lovely. Yeah, it's funny because everyone just says mummies are default most powerful because immortality is bullshit. It's like when someone's right there but you don't notice them. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Yes, I have that power in real life. I don't, Ron. I project. I project even when I don't want to. I think both are good and both are bad at the same time. So, can the characters never die then, Costume Cats? Is it absolutely impossible when you say true immortality? Or is there like a damage limit and they go into some kind of torpor as well and they're out until the next few centuries pass? By reasonable means, no. Okay. We go. Traveler! Hello! Always good to see you. We were talking about playing other games, Traveler. I really need to get a moment to chat with you if we can get the time, by the way, because I am very, very interested and I am getting poked and prodded because I have been playing this game a lot more than many had thought I would. Yep, hence resurrection being the major theme. Okay, I quite like that idea. Anytime today. Ooh. Well, I'm finishing a bit earlier today. I can't go on into the night, so maybe I'd catch a moment during or after the stream. If you're available. I really would like to. I really would like to. It piqued the interest of my partner as well. She was like, ooh. Not that it didn't pique her as if she was going to play. I think she just wanted to see me play it. I think she'd actually pay attention to me on stream, which is sounds odd. It sounds more like maybe Mr. Turnip here, Mr. Murdoch sitting before you all, should be paying her some attention. But I am the damsel. I've said this many, many times before, and if you don't understand that, I will explain it again. She is the knight in shining armor. I'm the damsel, so I drag the emotional weight. My eyes are narrowed on the 500 mark, but other than that, I'm good. I'd quite happily wait till you're finished on that, Traveller. I don't want to buck your race at all. Get rid of these. Oh, actually, they get me more. Get rid of that. It's just not good. It's just not good. It's just not good bounties. They're yucky. .7635 levels to go. Excellent. It's a very accurate number, Traveller. I'll only have a little looky. What was it again? Forager? Forager? It was Forager. Look at me. I'm remembering what people are doing. Ah. Excellent. Unbe, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Rob's my pot blind but returns as a gentleman. Thank you, Unbe. Thank you very much. And hello, raiders. How are you doing? Oh, is the pot gone up to 950? I haven't noticed people adding to it. I did say it would climb, though. I did say it would climb. Sorry for wall. Don't apologize for wall of text costume. I read a lot. It's the theme of my channel. I'm happy to read people's walls of text. I've had people send me their stories, or I've been reading other streamers' stories that they've made as well. Hello, stranger. I'm a VIP in Unbe's chat. Welcome, KG4Q. VIP. I shall treat you well. I will tell you stories with the softest of voices. Go see this vid, guys. What are we going to be seeing? Unbelievable video.
I mean, he has big shoes to fill, I guess, with Bugsy being gone. So I don't know if he can take the same role in game. I mean, Bugsy was a big part of the team. He was kind of the heart of the team, I guess, for D69, and that's not really something a new player, regardless of who the player is, coming into a team that's already been there for a long time. It's very hard to fill those kind of shoes.
Unbe had a hard time, actually. Like, you get thrown into like one of the best teams. There's a lot of you have to really show that you can do what they actually require. I'm pretty sure Unbe found his spot within the team.
Oh!
Used to playing.
Unbe, okay. I've been calling you Unbee as well. Don't watch that stop. I stopped. I stopped naturally. Because then I would have to pretend that I know what it was talking about. But before I miss Costume Cat's text, sorry guys. Costume, since you asked, I was never interested in vampires, werewolves, but we've played mages, mummies, now doing a variant mummies where it's like henchmen of a well-meaning lich in the typical holy sword setting where undead are presumed evil. Adds a fun little layer having to keep your own faction's sanity in check after countless failed attempts at peace. Oh! See, I need to look up more of the World of Darkness, Costume Cat. I really do. I really do. But I stopped watching anime. I stopped. How is the pot looking now? How many Greybeard you added as well? It might be at 1,000. There we go. It's at 1,000. 1,000 for 50. See? Now people are going to want it. Now people are going to want it. Yeah, we are always looking for new games. We are currently playing Lancer, Costume Cat, as our tabletop game. I don't know if anybody else who came in on the raids plays tabletop RPGs or tabletop board games or anything of that matter. It's been the topic of conversation for a little bit right now. But the last game we've been playing was Lancer. We've been playing Lancer, which is oh so good. Oh so good. Abandoned stones, boots, small red buttons. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Not Boomer. Him when he was young. Oh. Babby Unbe. Oh, we Babby Unbe. Oh, maybe we should watch. Should I put it on screen as well? I realised I just had the sound playing. I realised Unbe could just leave and ignore the whole thing. Really, but... Yes, I should put it on screen. Okay. It'll cost some adding to our high-stakes pot, I think. You know. I'm here to rob people blind. What can I say? Oh wait, I think I just get it when it says unbelievable. Unbe, is that just, is your name short for unbelievable? Ooh, Lancer. It's good. It's really good. So well done. The only thing that we house ruled in it is we have made currency. Just to make it a little bit spicier. But other than that, lovely game. Absolutely love it. I'm not bothering with some of these merchant bounties. They're awful. Let's see if we can't get better ones, especially if we can get to the Fortune Hold farm. Some dolls or pumpkins would be nice. But yeah, Lancer is a lovely game. I should do this more as well. So, I mean, it's not like anybody isn't aware of you, Unbe, but it's very polite to do so as well. Because it has been fun in your streams. I do pop in and disappear. It's often what I do, but yeah, these can roll over. I don't want any of them. Oop. Not much better. Okay, fair enough. Take the bananas. We'll take some pizza. It gets us on that way. Oh, I can actually get 3 stacks of watches. I'll take the pizza to get us there. Done. Lovely. But we had a wonderful game of Lancer. I don't think it was expected of me. I was talking to... So, Costume Cats, you might remember Olerin was sometimes popping in and out of our chats. Captain Olerin, who does the patchy picks, they also play Lancer. So if you'd like somebody to talk about Lancer with, there's somebody else who's very, very interested in it as well. And I shocked them at how brutal I was to our players. My running of campaigns is very much like my patchy picks. It's brutal. There's no requirement of innocence. Not for the faint of heart. It's very Scottish. Don't play wide. Play wide with me. You're squaring up. 50? I know, Kels. I went down to 50. I'm being generous. I know you can't believe it. It's affordable, Kels. 1,000 reward. Oh, I am naughty. It's delightful, though. I don't tend to kill PCs when I DM, but I don't like D&D because I like when damage genuinely hurts and impacts them. Yes, we've actually started playing Pathfinder instead. Seems to be a bit more impactful and more on edge. The beauty of Lancer is you don't have to kill the player, but you can absolutely destroy their mech, and that doesn't put them out the game. Their character could die being outside the mech because you're just a little fleshy body and these mechs are towering war machines. It's wonderful though. I tore one of their mechs apart. I think they only had one weapon left. That's all they had. No, I'm not trading. I'm just here for a clue. That's what I'm here for. Greybeard will match you, Kels. Oh, we've got somebody. Greybeard's looking for somebody to dare with them. Are we going to have anybody? Greybeard is brave. Does anybody want to hold out that Greybeard is braver than them? Surely not. That's their boast. I think Kels must have disappeared. Is Kels still streaming? She probably went straight back. You know what? It's uncustomary for me to do so, Greybeard, but if no one's going to match you, I will. I will pop one in. If you think that's fair. I will dare into my own pot. How's that? I spoke of bravery, and I will do so myself. And I'm the one who's been trying to save my doubloons to run the high-stake tables, so... Oh, Steady. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Steady? Good to see you. Up to you. I'll keep my word. Well, I am always a man of my word as well. Okay. I'm putting in 2, Greybeard. You said you'd keep your word. There we go. Hello, D! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How do you do? Good to see you. Oh. Oh, Unbe as well. Oh, here we go. This guy on Brighter Shores again. We were just discussing other games as well, D. I'm still going to play Brighter Shores, but we'll probably go to, where I'll stream more than one game a week or something like that, like I used to. Like the good old days when I wasn't completely taken in by the community largely of Brighter Shores, let's be fair. I've been enjoying the wave of fun and attention. I do like attention. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Just woke up from my nap, a bit tired, working on sleeving my cards for Barbaric. Ooh. Did you actually paint any of the models, Steady, or did you continue leveling your 3 characters? We will check. I will check the Merchants Guild, then we'll do Phil's bedroom and check the merchants again. Oh, Steady is adding to the pot as well. Okay, this is growing. What's it at? 1,350. Here we go. 1,350, and it only costs 50 to play. Guys, it's cheap. It's a cheap play. This is it's not an expensive one. Turnip's going easy on you. We've had stormier seas than this one. I can only play twice. It is a high stakes table, D. I'm not gonna beat around the bush and say it's a pleasant ride, but it's a buzz. I just sit here and I dare people. That's what I'm here for. Do people dare? It's a test of bravery. If you're gonna play a game like this. Oh, D, unfortunately. Thank you for donating to the pot, though. No score, however. You know I still love you. That's is that not the most important thing? Or is that more of a scarier thing? Bedroom, not storeroom. Turnip. Fool. Too cool for me. I'm too cool? Oh, thank you. I read that perfectly in my favor. That does sound like me. You must have sound though now, D. Did headphones arrive or speakers? Did it come in? I think the last time I saw you it was bustificated. What are we at now? What are we at now, folks? 1,450. 1,450 doubloons. It's only 50 to play. It's not that bad. It's a good win. It's a good pot. It's a powerful feat to be cool and hot at the same time. I'm wearing my traditional Scottish woolly as well. Isn't that the definition of being hot and cool? Is a Scots woolly jumper not the coolest thing? And yet it keeps me toasty warm. Hot and cool. This is absolute rubbish, this stuff. I don't know what it's expecting me to do with any of this. Yuck. Very yucky bounties. Did the pipes dethaw? With help, Costume Cat. With help. Like I said, because there's an open sluice, because we've got lovely clean water in Scotland, I can access it. It needed a bit of help. And it's been running. Now that it's running and it's moving again, because it's sluicing down the hill, it is been functioning just fine. However, the temperature is still the same as yesterday. It is it is very, very... It's something I need to keep an eye of, but I'm not too worried of. Like I'd hoped, it hadn't actually affected the pipes. So I have running water. I'm drinking tea. Nero wanted to know if I want to 3-man collab. Does it affect the patchy picks? Because we're kind of storming up a collection here. And I don't want to rob people from your chats if they misunderstand what happens, because that is potential, and my patchy picks is like, it's cheap, or it's 50 a play, so 50 a play, 1450 a win. This was around the part when Kells won it last time. Oh, Shoreline, unlucky, but thank you for donating to the pool. Here we go. Barefoot, sling stones, and big blue buttons. Yeah, I would love to. I do want to collab. I'm just very scared of the damage that the patchy picks might do to people. I do, and I don't want to rob everybody. Oh, costume cats, it's the trickery one. Yeah, it says congratulations, you didn't win. It is very, very nasty. It's devious. It's as devilish as me. Chat will be messy with patchy. Yeah, that's what I mean, Unbe. I do like to collab, and I don't want to appear rude, but it's I'm hesitating. I'm hesitating too much on what I'm picking. It's because the patchy is a little more exciting, and Unbe's generosity as well. Guards Archive. I didn't even take the name. Bruce. No, still have 38. I want to lose them all, but I gained too many. There's so Costume Cats. Almost all of the streamers on Brighter Shores have patchy, and there is smaller bids. If you want to add to their pots, it's absolutely doable, and I encourage it because you might win enough to spend it back on this table. They would have to open your stream specifically to bid on the big one. Can I join them in a Discord? We don't have to share the chat. Let me...
Quick dungeons. Yeah, I know, right?
Join
Fucking minds need some love.
Discord.
Oh yeah. And yeah, when more content comes out with the game, it's gonna explode everything as well.
I've asked them
Yeah.
the question. We'll see if they read it.
It would be amazing. It's just persevering. Oh, you have to call him on Discord, mate. Call Turnip on Discord.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
You're
Okay,
the, you're the only of the call on Discord.
There we go. There we go. There. So I can actually chat to them, but we don't have to worry about patchy messing stuff up. Hello?
Hey, let me actually go in there and tell them their road is switch.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I told them that that it went. Let's see, okay, and then invite guests.
That's a little better. Actually, that's a lot better. Okay, Servant's House and Vestir Stronghold. We had nicer bounties.
I mean,
Nicer bounties this time round. Greybeard, you have plenty, and it's only 50 a bid.
Dude, he has been snipey.
Hello.
Greybeard's the #1 sniper.
It's,
Oh, hey, Naroda.
it's 1,650 in the pot, and it's only 50 a bid. It's nice and cheap today, guys. We dropped our prices.
Oh.
Super cheap.
There is an invite in the Twitch for the collab.
Yeah, the reason I've asked for the Discord is that Patchy might be messy, and I have no idea. Yeah, because especially
I've
if
never used it
people
before. It doesn't. It's completely separated now. It doesn't do the double action shit anymore. You'll still see both sides of the chat, but the actions will be individual into each person's chat.
Yeah, but
so if they gamble in your chat, it's always going to be in your chat.
Yeah, but if this starts getting messy like yesterday again, it is going to flood everything. That's the only thing. I wish there was like a way you could collab and maybe just keep the chat a little bit.
You can collab without sharing. You can collab without sharing the chats.
Oh, can you? Because that just might make it a little bit.
Well, that just means he'll just join the Discord. Like the only reason for him to join that Twitch collab is to merge the chats now because we're in the Discord call.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
It'd be redundant.
Yeah.
Opening that as well.
I'm sure somebody will win it soon. Unbay is determined as well.
Unbay's losing a lot. He's losing a lot.
He's not losing a lot. Well, I mean,
he was on 8,000. He's lost a lot.
Okay. Oh, Pisticio! Hello, Pisticio. Here we go. It's starting to roll now.
You got them all in there, mate.
It's 1,800.
Look out.
Oh, Unbay gave a lot of way. Okay, Unbay did the generous deed. That's lovely, Unbay. And
okay.
Unbay did tip me afterwards
nice,
as well, so they helped with.
That's really good.
And they
That's
told
very honorable.
They told me off for my villainy as well. So everybody is the better person.
Unlike me, who give you a fucking content idea for your channel.
Oh yeah, Devil's Casino. Devil's Casino.
That's like a polar fucking opposite. Oh my god, I fucking love it.
Yeah.
It's like all a crack.
Okay. Pisticio's in on it as well.
Did you do an all-nighter Turnip?
Yeah, because I
Oh wait, have you?
I had mucked up my I've not. I had a nap. I stopped streaming and then I was in all of your chats the whole day almost.
Yeah, I've seen you chilling.
Yeah, I needed to reset my body clock for. I've got things I need to do the next few days, so I'm not streaming all the way through the night tonight. It's gonna end a little bit earlier tonight, and I will get myself a good sleep. But
yeah, that'll probably end relatively early. I'm feeling. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
So I will never win is in on it now as well. Here we go.
Oh, good luck, never.
Ron, more from Greybeard. Here we are, guys. 1,950. It's almost 2,000 in the pot. 50 to play.
Would you say Greybeard snipes the most?
Greybeard has been the best snipe for the biggest pots, other than some person called not Rody or something like that. I don't know.
Someone, I wonder who that is.
Someone stole 10,000 doubloons last night. No one knows them. Nobody knows them or has heard of them. It's
The name is definitely not misleading. It's very misleading.
Yeah. But although saying that, total-wise, I think Greybeard has actually taken more overall. It's just Greybeard's won it over different.
Yeah, and then lost some, and then won some again.
Yeah. So overall, Greybeard
people who have earned more than what I've got, but you need to hold on to it as well, though.
Yeah, you got it on the The thing is, like holding on to it, there's lots of people in the running to overtake. Oh, this is actually.
Oh, is it popping?
Shoreline is adding more as well. It's Patchy's not giving out. It's now on 2,000.
Shoreline in on it.
Yeah, it's 2050. We're on 2000. The 50 bids didn't get this high last time. Kells won it at 1,600 last time, so...
Really? So she's getting back her footing.
Kells isn't bidding this time round. I think... I don't think she wants in. I did try to coax her earlier, but... and so did Greybeard.
Yeah, I don't think...
But I don't think even at the low price at 50 a bid was going to do it.
A very low price.
Oh, Infernio Max now. Thank you for the donation.
The pot is quite large.
2,100.
2,000 doubloons.
Yeah. Yeah. So what you do is you go onto... There's these other streamers. Let's...
Oh my god.
Foe Zan and N1 Rodda. Go steal their doubloons. Then bring them back here.
My patch is turned off.
Oh, is yours turned off?
Yeah, I've turned it off. And there's fuck. I have 100 doubloons on my main. All that's sitting pretty, and it's never gonna move.
Oh, it's jumped to 2,350.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Greybeard just put in 4. Ouch.
How much is the thing?
50. It's only 50.
It's a lot of fun.
No, it's not a lot. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. Definitely.
So it's it's 250 for a 5 PP.
It's 250 for 5 PPs. Yep, most expensive PP you'll probably ever take.
Yeah,
but...
very expensive PP. I thought my 10 bangers were high risk.
But you know that PP can return tenfold, so it can be a returning PP,
Maybe.
which is all the more enjoyable.
No.
Yes, it is. It is the most enjoyable.
It's on the high seas. You can expect splashback. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Boomerang PP.
Boomerang PP.
But it looks like this could... What are we at now? Oh, it's still 2,350. See, I've got the patchy window up as well.
I have it disabled at the moment, mate.
Yeah, Apache is a beautiful creature.
I've been enjoying it.
Yeah,
I realized I never went to the
Apache
server's
is
house.
It also increases your viewer count exponentially because
I was having a bit of a moan about the text, but it is really amazing.
Yeah, the text is important.
It is nice for the viewer count as well, but I must admit, I don't want to say I'm a troll. I'm not a troll, but the high stakes
What you created
table.
as troll.
It's not trollish.
I think being a troll is nice.
I think it's
No, well, it's not
part of
trollish,
the.
it's
I think it's part of the intention
funny.
of the game. I mean, when you've got
Yeah.
too many doubloons, what are you supposed to do them?
I bet every
Come to
time
Turnip's
somebody
channel.
sees Squawk in your fucking chat, their ass is pucker.
Oh, Pasticcio and Base calling you for a match.
Oh, Basticio lining up for the play. Someone swoop in first.
Yeah, Pasticcio likes to lurk around and see where the money's at. He wants to be rank 1 in the world and the leaderboard as well.
Oof.
Oh,
Lovely.
Oof.
wow.
But yeah. Oh, but you'll be
Definitely more to the pot.
interested in Zan. We were talking about tabletop games again. It came up
Were
again.
you?
Yeah,
What
we're
were you
talking about
talking about?
we were talking about that Lancer one again that I spoke of before with the mechs and all that manner of things.
Okay.
And World of Darkness. If anybody appreciates those things, it's so good.
Oh,
Oh,
we love.
so I will never
tabletop,
win. Greybeard. Unbase added 2 along with Pasticcio as well. Oh my goodness, where are we at? It's 3,000.
3K.
Oh yeah.
Holy
Oh.
Oh, let's take a look at that.
Oh, if only I left it at 100 a play.
Oh, Pasticio's running dry.
No.
He's getting low. He's been on a fair amount.
No, that's
I
4,800.
think he should go all in.
That's 48 bids.
That's a slippery slope.
That's
This old.
plenty. That's plenty.
Mhm.
This old. This old
Yeah, I
casino
think
right here.
You're de-inflating the economy right now.
Dreams turn to
Turnip.
nightmares and minutes around your table, mate.
You've removed multiple thousands of doubloons from the economy.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'm about to ask for those giveaway to put back. I fucking clap. That's mint on mate. You fucking legend.
Oh, it's wonderful. It's just beautiful in every way. Villainy
It truly
is magical. You know,
Mate, the Bright
A
of
little
Shores is
bit
really
of-
nice
a little bit
and
of calculated
comfortable. A
chaos.
bit of fucking villainy. There's space for it.
Oh yes, yeah.
I didn't think villainy would end up coming my way, but I suppose.
I never did.
Oh, no,
That was the last place I
It was
expected it to come from.
inevitable. It was inevitable.
But sometimes fate chooses its champion.
Yeah, you are the evilest of them all.
No, don't word it like that.
Well,
Stop it, we're
was
trying to
evil
get him to
because
do
I
it.
had
Don't
sin
fucking
bangers.
word it
Yeah,
like
don't
that.
word it like that. It's most evil.
You are the mostest of the evilest.
Mostly.
Oh,
Oh, Ron. Greybeard's put 5 in. Greybeard. Oh.
Greybeard is a gambleaholic.
I know Greybeard
It's
has
still
had
1
some
out of
really
100
good
points.
snipes, though. It's just been punishing him lately.
Oh yeah.
And they came to Brighter Shores for the MMO social aspect, having fun with friends. Ends up being addicted to gambling.
Yeah. Oh, it's Snooky.
Let's
Hey
go,
Snooky, how are you
boys.
doing?
Where's Ali? Why is Ali not in on this as well? Ali's usually all over this.
yeah, from Division.
Mark.
Oh, it's the cooldown pain as well. The waiting
Yeah.
to get the bid in
It's
if
the
somebody steals
the
it.
cooldown of shame.
Pain. I think the worry of other people grabbing it before you, because it will get grabbed. I've not had one that carries on when it starts ramping up like this. It does get one. Oh, it's 3,700. 3,700.
Holy
to play.
shit.
Oh, I didn't do the servant's house again. It was magic. This is why, you know what? I need to go back to the
That would have been
dens.
fucking
Go
amazing.
back to the dens.
Locked in said, I've been slacking on Twitch, but nice to see the grind is still going. Yes, brother. I love you may not be in here 24/7, but the love will always be in my heart.
Oh, look at Naroda trying to snipe it as well.
No. Hang on, I gotta see you shot.
If it paid out to you, I would actually call
No,
foul.
never. The eternal grind.
I'm biding my moment.
Unbay, offering Pasticcio 1k doubloons, we go idle in game for an hour.
I'm only gonna risk if it's gonna make me rank 1. I'm not gonna take a gamble unless it's under me becoming rank 1.
Okay.
How's it going, Lethal? You're right, my dude. No, Pasticcio didn't get banned. He's opted out as a meme. Don't listen to him. Kyle's lying.
No, he did. He got banned for selling Gamer Girl water. Bath water.
Where the fuck's he
There we
gonna
go,
be a
Pasticcio.
Gamer Girl
3,750. Easily 50
Oh,
to
that's a
play.
big part now.
Ah,
No,
we've
it's true.
had bigger.
It's
Wait,
true, yeah. Pasticcio is
chat
currently
heroes.
banned. He sold Gamer
Turnip.
Girl bath water.
Turnip, can your chat hear us?
Yes, yes, they should be able to hear you.
Okay, just so we know.
No, he knows. No, yeah,
I didn't
Pasticcio.
fucking, I wasn't
he's
sure.
He's in the Shadow Realm right now.
No, I wasn't talking about Pasticcio, I was talking about in general.
Oh,
I'm talking to someone in my chat.
well. Yes, Mr. Pasta's a super villain. To be fair, he earned it. He earned it legitimately.
Oh, so I'll never win. Got the painful message. It's horrible when there's so much to win. The congratulations, you didn't win.
Wait,
But there's no squawk, so I don't know. It never feels like for me because there's no big thing in front of it.
Did it even click in your brain when you won? Like how long before you realized you sniped the pot last night, Naruto? Nero.
Pardon?
How long did it take for you to register that you sniped the pot?
Oh, instantly.
Oh, so you do instantly when you rolled?
Yeah, I'd seen the squawk come up straight away. I got the phone
Yeah,
and
it
said,
came up. It came up straight away. Plus, you had myself, Kells, and
Everyone
the
was watching, like,
captain
fucking hawk, mate.
shouting it out. Yeah. Yeah, nobody had their eyes off it. Oh, Greybeard, another 2 bids. 2 rolls.
I just didn't realize you guys were in a Discord at the time.
It's nearly
Oh,
4K. It's nearly 4K. It's 3,900.
Ah, come on, God.
I definitely have a meta that I stick to that I'm not going to touch.
I need some doubloons on my main account, man. give me it.
But look at the fun you're missing out of.
I know.
Oh, I'm not
I know.
missing out on no fun. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm watching everyone else have fun, so I'm the one that's really winning.
Gambling is never safe or guaranteed, but I'm a safe gambler.
The only way to win at gambling is to not play at all.
Exactly, exactly. I'm a low
Didn't
risk.
say a rank 1.
I'm a low risk gambler. I'm not a high risk gambler. I'm a low risk
What's
gambler.
it doing to the...
All gambling has risk.
Oh, it's actually
How
getting
much
to the
risk?
point where if... It's almost at the point where if Greybeard or Unbe can stretch out more, they can actually take the #1 spot on the leaderboard. It's actually getting close to that. Oh! Greybeard!
That's one.
Oh, Greybeard!
You son of a bitch, Greybeard. You son of a bitch, Greybeard.
Fucking nice one, Gray.
I mean, he's my guy,
Nice
so I'm
one.
happy, but god dang.
Where does that put him? That puts him in 3rd. Good
Still
shit.
not enough.
Oh, well
still
done,
not
Greybeard.
9,
Incredible.
8, 9, 5. That's a hell of a lot of doubloons. Good shit.
Jeez, you're giving birth to a gambling addiction.
He's coming for us.
It's to be honest, to me, it's
No
another
shit.
numbers
We
go
need
up.
help.
It's a
Let's band
leaderboard that
together.
people are trying to climb.
Yeah, it's funny.
Another
Sergio
50.
watches over
Now I
50
needed
racked
it.
up Immediately.
I was away for 1 minute.
Oh,
Oh, poor Mr.
Uh,
Pasta.
it's
Okay.
good fun, isn't it, Gray?
I don't know if Greybeard can
Oh,
actually gift me
yeah,
anymore
fair.
because I
Okay,
don't think it's
fine.
been 24 hours. So we'll just have to start
Doesn't
another
give
one.
you enough for
I
the day. It
think,
feels like
but that's something they're
tomorrow.
definitely trying to work on, and I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm excited for them to fix that.
So what was it, Pistis, that you asked for? Hundreds.
He said 50.
What have I got? I don't like. This is the thing. I don't have much
150.
myself. That's
Yeah,
No joke.
Umbi's offline.
to be honest. It's been working on
still
the basis
playing,
that
but he's
people
offline
usually
now.
pay back in. So. There we
Umbi's
go.
more of a casual man these days.
Do you want to lose that first position?
Greybeard's obligated to fill the pot with 500. Greybeard is usually very generous and does actually add to the pot when we make the new one. So It's 85 to roll, 50 to play. I put in 200.
Yo, it's not been locked in.
It's not been locked in?
I think it's
I don't know why
remarkable.
Oh no, I'm.
Oh, Greybeard, thank you. Thank you.
I read something.
And you've topped it up as well. Thank you, Greybeard. Oh, it's going again already.
What's it at?
If Greybeard,
Oh my God.
if it rockets again and Greybeard gets it again, they've definitely got number 1. This could start crowning people.
Yeah, Greybeard. I think he overall has gotten. Yeah, happy to see Zan fucking shit up, staying consistent. Yeah, I streamed every day. There's only one day I didn't stream, and then people are all asking me if I was okay.
Yeah, I've been streaming a lot.
Oh, it's already at
Streaming's
800.
fucking
It's already
funny.
at 800. Someone's won it. What? Unbay! Oh
Already?
my goodness, already.
Hey, at least he won the small one.
Well, I think Unbay will
Oh my
actually...
God,
Thank
Umby.
fucking God for that. He won the fucking small one.
Well, hey, 75 doubloons removed from the game.
Good job, Umbe.
So fast, though. I need it to be bigger. Well, that's why I did the hundreds.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Unlucky.
Yeah, you've already gifted to me. What I can do, Unbay, is I can put it in, and if you put in the first donations, it tops it up. Like, you want it to be faster. The faster is the 100 bids. Like, people were commenting on it, but the 100 bids rock, and I'm happy to do it. If people are daring, if you want to do it, the hundreds are fun.
Rack 'em and stack 'em.
Oh yeah.
It's also just very, very painful for people. I'm not getting any comments. Maybe I should keep it at 50 then.
No, whack that shit on 100.
What have you been up to, Snooky?
There we go. We're going back to the usual table.
It's crazy to me that people are actually putting money into the hundreds.
I didn't know his Kyle said that.
There we go.
I fucking missed that.
I don't know.
Holy shit, kebab.
Good. Okay. So the prize is 500, but it's 100 to go in. There we go.
We've created gambling addictions that will last many generations.
Don't worry, the rest of
I,
the industry's done that for fucking years.
Right?
I think it's another numbers go up thing, to be honest. Because you're not actually throwing your money into it.
It's just a little fucking bell and whistle to keep us distracted. Like, it's just a jingling keys before us while content comes out.
No, honestly, it's amazing to be real with you. It's so much entertaining. I wouldn't change one thing about Patchy. Actually, yeah, I would change a lot about Patchy.
I think my chat
probably
is
jack all
the fucking
struggling
rates
to
up.
keep up, though. I have to refresh. And
I would
I
like
sold my car
to
for these
roll
doubloons.
Yeah.
0.
Oh, Pastisio coming in with a fake type there.
He's trying to bait on bait.
He said, since gambling's not allowed in Brighter Shores, the Brighter Shores players adapted. They will use PP coins to gain mats in game. That's what he said. Definitely remarkable. Umby said he sold his IRL car for those doubloons.
Selling the car for
He
doubloons.
gave the keys to Jaywalker. Yeah,
Okay,
Jay
Pastisio is
Walker
putting
gave
him
him
for the
5,000
100.
doubloons for
Here
his
we
car
go.
keys.
It builds up slower. The 100 builds up slower to begin with, but then it's...
No
It
one's
ramps
willing
up.
to roll it.
Yeah, ramps up. Greybeard is... I think... Greybeard is so close to the top, I think. It's more unnerving. Unnerving. How are we doing? Where's...
Yeah, 100 is very
Yeah,
unnerving.
Greybeard
50 feels
only
safer.
needs 2,000.
Greybeard's going for rank 1 with the high risk gambles.
Good luck. Right for the taking, you're fucking so close.
I feel like I'm gonna go bankrupt today. Because I feel like I'm gonna join in and lose it all.
And then you like rank 5th or
You don't have to lose it
6th,
all.
I think.
Rank
Like, you've actually got a
2
bit.
up until you got.
Until I came in like a wrecking ball.
Oh! Naroda, you overtook Mushy Mushy.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
dead.
All right.
Fucking people keep throwing coins at the account to overtake him. I can't stop them.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, Mushi is public enemy number 1.
What's going on there?
Public enemy.
Zan,
Zan
you're
to
being
get
called
into
out.
Dude, I can't. I'm poor. Look.
Zan's got like 4.8k.
He just needs this one pot, and
No, I
we'll
don't.
be able to get a new
Everyone
pair
can
to
see the
become top
leaderboard,
one
bro.
in the
You
sea.
can just click.
Tell it, Fozan, to get into this pot. We've been telling him for ages, Unbabe. We've been telling him for ages.
Look, I don't have enough. I have no doubloons.
We can see it on the
I'm
leaderboards.
broke. The leaderboards is glitched.
It fucking ain't.
Who do you trust?
Everyone's calling you out, Zan.
Locked in.
Everyone.
How dare you? Listen, I've been sick for like 10 days. Caught a bad cold over Christmas period. I've been watching Netflix, playing Path of Exile, Marvel Rivals, and work is starting again. So I'm trying to get back on my routine, going to the gym and all that. How about you? Well, hey, that's not. Hopefully you feel better. My life has been non-stop grinding Brighter Shores and gambling because we have this patchy plugin. You do PP PP5, and you can gamble in the Twitch. I don't think you were around when we had the
Just to
patchy
say,
plugin.
Unbase says he'll call you fake rank 1 if you don't get into this pot. And he's calling it your turn.
I will. I'll get into the pot. I'm just waiting for. I don't have much. Give me a second. I need to load up my nuts. My nuts are loading right now. Like the bravery is pending. It's like an old computer. It's at like 2%. Give it some time. How dare you? I am Zanzibar. I am the chosen one.
Zanzibar.
Kids speak school stories of me.
I don't know why I felt compelled to quickly check the overall scoreboard in case one of them opted in to knock you off.
In case
Unless
something
you
happens,
bid.
hey, it can happen like that.
I
It
feel
can
like I'm
happen.
being extorted right now. I feel like being blackmailed.
Not kids.
Well, you wanted to
Definitely
chat with me,
grandparents.
and we know this is what I was running. People are gonna pressure. That's a given.
Oh no, I love it. No, I think it's a very good overall experience.
It's only 100. It's only 100, Zan.
Only.
That's all it
It's
is.
500.
You can just PP once.
500 a roll. I can't afford. The probability of me winning is like 40% if I dump all my. Well, no, it's not even 40 because it's 1 in 100, and if I
It's
do 40
9%.
rolls, I
It's
still don't have a
9%.
guarantee. Yeah,
It works out to be.
9%.
Joe, go to this website and you can get 500 coins.
Yeah.
It's 100 roll.
Yeah,
it's
you just
700 in the
Twitch,
pot.
You link.
People are calling out Zan to help top it up.
Yeah, Zion, you have to put some money up for once.
I'm poor. Let's see. That's what, all for me. All
Gotta throw down for once.
I'll call. I will. Just give me some time. I'm loading. I need
Turnip, why did you do another 100?
If the-
People wanted it to... Um,
Come on, Greybeard. This is the only way you
why
can be
did I
able
do
to
another
win.
100? Because it does eventually grow faster. It does grow faster. It's painful, I know.
You'll get rank 1 eventually.
But Anbe wanted it to grow faster, and it does grow faster with 100. It starts off
Violet.
like this all the time. It starts off with nobody putting anything in, and then suddenly it gets... You know, it gets to like 1500, and suddenly it's actually kind of worth it if you do win, so...
Yeah.
I mean, technically, with 800
Yes.
doubloons and it's at 1, that's equivalent to somebody starting a 1 for 8. Which is...
Yeah.
It usually starts at 1 for 5 or 1 for 10, so... See, it's not that bad. It's not that bad when you break it down. Mushi is dethroned, Traveller. Oh, Unbase went in again.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Mushi is gonna forever be dethroned.
It's 900.
Nice.
Oh, Unbe is champion in this. Calling people out. Absolutely.
Great, only one.
Well,
Yes,
Unbe's
I
been
only
matching
want
everybody who
two.
puts in. So I'm congratulating that. Definitely.
Yeah, Unbe-
bravery
Unbe is
where
big
bravery
brain,
is
I-
deserved. Yeah, bravery.
Yeah,
bravery
yeah.
is earned.
Umbi is big brain. Big brain Umbi. Pause it.
Ooh. Steady yourself, OBS, please.
Yeah,
Son?
can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm just,
It
doing
just cuts out a little bit.
Oh. Oh. Who is Cosmic shouting me out? Oh, thank you. Can you guys hear me okay? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
sorry.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't realize you were talking to us, sorry.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if you were talking to us or talking to your chat. That's all.
I guess Cosmic is shouting me out into stream, I guess, because I've been trying to help him grow. Since he's a new streamer, I've been rating him and collabing with him.
Okay, guys, we are sitting at 900 a prize. It's only 100 to enter. This
Ooh.
is pretty much.
Ooh, so tempting.
I mean, it's practically the 1 to 10. That's it. That's all it is. I can't help it that my laugh is mildly sinister. It's
Maniacal.
Mildly.
It's maniacal, man.
I'm glad you agree with the mildly. That's
Greybeard has some insane statistics.
Oh, Greybeard.
I don't know
Greybeard has been
how he keeps
playing
winning.
the game. Yeah, they've been doing well.
Yeah.
He's been playing the game and not getting punished for it.
No, Greybeard dropped
Don't be
down
jealous now, man.
quite a bit before winning one of the pots, and then sniped the first one, then dropped a bit before getting the second pot. So
He's had some crazy luck.
You'll be
I-
waiting
I
a
don't-
while
that's
on that.
yeah. I don't think Zan's gonna respond. It's terrible, terrible
Zan
show.
won't roll on that until it gets to like 3-4k.
I'll pop it up to the 1,000 then. I've got the guts to play. There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Ah, there we go. Okay, I've rounded it up to 1,000. I was kind of hoping I'd win it. Lethal Chimkin.
Oh,
Here we
wait,
go. A new entry to the pot. There we go.
There we go.
Poor play. Poor play. Even one's a bit rich for me.
Yeah, if you're for a viewer, you could get 120 for 10 hours of watching a stream.
Yeah, I've never said it wasn't risky. Never said it wasn't risky.
Oh yeah. Oh, it is expensive, guys.
Ban the sand from chat with his plus 5k. If they don't pop in a bid before then. That sounds like a wonderful idea, Unbe. That sounds delightful.
Oh, Zan.
My analytics calculations show that I'm not going. My calculations say I only go in after 150 times the pot entry number. So I'm only going to go in if it's 100 or 15k. That's the only time I go into the pause. If it's 15k, I'll go into the pod. That's my analytics. I only go into pots that have 150 times more than the
well, it's 1,200
process rate. So it has quite. I know. I'm sorry. I'm not being fun.
It's only got 3 more bids to go.
I know. I'm a bad boy, but I don't. I'm going to go bankrupt. Your peer pressure is very daunting. I feel like I'm being bullied, like in middle school for my RuneScape account. Like this kid's like, if you don't give me your RuneScape password, I'm gonna beat you up.
They just want you to put in your fair share.
Yeah, I think I've yet to roll in
No, you spent the whole night infoing it. You spent the whole night infoing it.
Yeah,
it was actually upsetting
one,
people. You didn't bid even once.
Listen, but also if I win, I'll get harassed. Like,
He hasn't got roll one.
I won.
If
I won
Zan doesn't
Vorpal's
join
goal.
in, Unbe will opt
Listen.
in and take rank 1.
But here's the thing though. Last night I sniped Vorpal's pot of 400.
What are these doubloons,
right?
and
people
how
are calling
do I
me
roll?
bitch.
So
People are calling me derogatory terms for winning. I don't want to win. I'm scared. They're gonna bully me.
So DL, you can go here. It links your Twitch account and it'll give you 500 doubloons. You might already have some doubloons to have because you do watch my channel.
There's 1 minute to respond. Oh
And
my
then-
god, Zan, you're under
Then
pressure.
you
I'm
use
gonna go get
a
some coffee.
PP
I'm BRB.
exclamation to
You're gonna lose
bids.
rank 1, Zanzibar.
1 second, I gotta get some coffee.
He's actually.
I gotta get some coffee. I'll be right back.
If you wish to take part. Don't feel pressured, do you? But you get 500 free coins by linking your...
Yeah. You're just gonna have to opt in, mate. You ain't gonna do it. Not a big enough threat.
I like how this has actually... Because yesterday I also had people saying they lost experience because they were playing this Patchy Picks.
Yeah. Imagine.
And I don't know if you got all I was saying, DL. I know Zan was being frightfully defensive on their doubloons, so...
Invasive.
Defensive.
Fucking slippery little shit.
Okay, we've got another bid in. It's 1300. It's 1300 and 100 in.
There we go.
I think so, Lethal. Just to distract people with the patchy game so we can all just farm XP.
Oh.
It's turned off in my chat, Neo, while I'm in the collab. When I leave the collab, I'll turn it back on.
Totally
if you
been
roll
losing
through
on
the
XP.
API
I got to
through
chill and
this-
patchy a bit. Yeah, I think a few people have been losing
You'll
XP.
be able to still roll on it, I believe. On this link, there's a thing at the bottom of the chat. I think you'll still be able to play it through that, but the commands are disabled in the chat at the moment. It's just too much spam.
Somebody needs to call out this not Naroda person as well. I think that's.
I think he's a bad
Call
boy.
out all you want, mate. Nothing's
So
gonna
apparently you
fucking
have
happen there, I can tell you
798
that now.
doubloons. Right. I will be perfectly honest with you, DL. The rolls on this one is ridiculously expensive. The
roll.
100 roll is expensive. So you could get through
No
that
worries, Neo.
very quickly, but there's a lot to win.
Mhm.
Other channels have smaller bids for rolls, and it pootles along. It pootles along, but not in turnips.
Like
not
mine, yeah.
Not in turnips. So, if you have 798 doubloons, you can type in exclamation and PP, and that'll be one bid. If you put in exclamation PP space and then a number 1 to 5, it'll put in that corresponding number of bids.
I'm
for you,
screening
DL.
that. I'm unbait. I fucking love you. I'm screening that.
I think Zan needs to change his title so he isn't misleading with his rank 1 claim.
Yeah,
oh,
look at the
is
high
it?
scores.
Oh,
Look at the high
has
scores.
he? Oh!
Oh, yes, I'm
Unbait,
screening that,
thank-
mate.
that's
I
so
fucking
good.
Love you, mate.
That's so good.
How dare you.
Instead of threatening with the thing, give him the option. Do you want your rank 1 back? Roll.
Yeah, but it's not just you. I think
Thank you for
there's a lot
the
of people are gonna
example,
take it back.
Lethal Chimkin. Thank you.
I don't got the money. I'm poor. I'm poor.
Not opting
No,
out
it's
until
not
Zan
till
joins.
Zan
Yes.
I'm no longer the chosen one, damn it. I gotta change my
Look,
name
Ron.
now to Zan.
Yeah.
You can do this, do you have to check as well. So if you put an exclamation stash, it'll tell you what you have. So there you go. It says I've got 800.
It was fun while it lasted. Now I gotta change
Oh,
my name.
Pasticio's bidding in
He
again.
does have a one bum. I wonder why he's rolling around.
Yeah, so you might start off with 0. You can link your Twitch to it, which gives you a free 500. But
Yes, Lethal.
it's
Dash and
over
Balance do
time,
the same thing.
DL. If you're in a stream for a length of time, you earn them whenever Patchy throws them out. So it's like every 10 minutes.
Mhm.
You earn
And
12 every hour.
if you go to the link I popped up earlier, I can post it again if you didn't get it. So anybody who hasn't linked it to their Twitch, you can go to their link to your Twitch, and it should give you 500 free. Okay, it's on 1500. That's
Oh, it's beautiful.
that's when I believe Zan
not
said
bad.
they would bid. Did go to the link. I'm watching the stream through the link right now.
I think the Twitch is
Right, I
Froze
think
right now.
it should
He should
be.
have asked you to link.
It's like the top right corner. Yeah, it should have asked you if you wanted to link it to Twitch. Maybe it's not working.
Your browser
Wait,
might have
we're not-
blocked the ask.
Yeah, maybe the browser's blocked it.
When you log onto the page, it should automatically pop up and try and link. But if you don't, and click in the top right, there's a thing in the top right. If it doesn't do that, I think it's your browser.
Let me see.
I did go to the link. I'm watching the stream. Yeah. Poop.
I think I'm getting a little bit of a glitch.
Zan seems to have selective hearing now that I've announced it was the 1500 and the time that he said he would gamble. Yeah, it does seem to be very selective hearing, doesn't it? That was the figure
No, I
they
didn't say
stated.
1500. I said 15,000. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah. I can't.
Yeah, we can hear
I'm
you
just,
okay.
I'm probing
People are sighing
my
though.
what is going on? Holy cow.
Oh, congratulations, Unbay, on the number 1. Over.
Yeah, congratulations.
Who's that? Zanzima? Are they important?
I have no idea who that is. Oh my god. How dare you?
Zan who? Yeah.
Zan who?
Shit, sour.
I didn't know I'd be doing this again.
I did.
Oh, it's at 1600. Who put a bid in?
Good. That's a good little
Oh,
bit.
it's Greybeard. It was Greybeard. Yeah.
Yeah, Greybeard is... He has some insane luck.
Well, actually...
One's on, you gotta roll, man. Unbay's pleading now.
It's not
He's
pleading.
tried everything.
I don't see...
He's
I
bargaining.
I don't see his chat. Oh no, there it is.
Unbay said I'll add 2 rolls in if you do 1 roll. At
The peer
Zan.
pressure is making me crack, eh? He's
Making
already
cracky.
done enough damage to my reputation.
Sorry, your reputation?
Yeah, I don't see exactly. That's what I'm saying. I've never. It's gone. It's inexistent. Like I am a nobody now. He stole
Oh,
my
time to
identity.
tell all the boys to hop back in to push Zan out of top 10.
You, dude. I mean, it's
Oh.
already. I mean, if you're not number 1, you're last. If you're not 1, you're last. So it's the damage is already done.
Give you 3 minutes. There's 3 minutes on the clock.
Wait, is Dominic,
Okay,
is Dominic
412
actually
by
higher?
then.
Is Dominic actually higher than 33 or 31? He's always been opted out.
Fucking hell.
I don't think it's possible to kick me out of top 10. Maybe the top 9. You could probably push me to.
I mean, it
That's not
depends
fair.
how many of the unknowns that Unbay might actually just know.
Yeah, I bet they tried to meadow and everything.
I
There's only
wouldn't.
medals
Yeah, I know. I've got
I wouldn't
one
tempt Unbay with more fighting talk than like.
closer.
Oh
I-
yeah, yeah. See, you're twisting it, man. You're twisting my nips here, man. Like you're twisting my nips. You're twisting my nips hard, man. I've already taken a loss. I was milking it back. At least I got my milking out. I milked it while it was hot. While it was the nips was hot. I care about my doubloons.
Traveler,
I'm
I'll
being
give you myself
strategic.
twice as many chances as you if you play. Yeah.
I have yet. I have yet to do a PP in this. In
Oh,
this room because
Duyal.
it's so expensive.
3 rolls. Okay, now it's 2,000. The pot is 2,000.
Gonna get scooped up before Zan rolls.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: my fears is it's gonna go very dry because you've had some pretty short ones. because there's been I think the world record was a 1 pot turning into 700, so that's 700 times over the pot, right? So my fear is we all go bankrupt and then we can't even roll the pot anymore.
But you can't go bankrupt because Patchy always gives out doubloons.
It's always generating money.
Yeah,
Well,
it's always generating an economy. So it's a
Hypothetically
a ridiculous
speaking, it could be going on
economy
for months.
as far
It
as
could go on
realism
for
is
months
concerned.
if everybody gets wiped.
Well, I never intended
Monopoly
this
money doesn't
high
need to be
stakes
realistic.
table is played day after day like it has been right now.
Yeah.
But once the shock of it's over, it just sat there as a tempting offer for people that did have spare doubloons and, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Had
barely been
the,
interacted with my chat today.
had the
I think
cojones
this
to
pot-
place down a bid. You know, it's.
I'm predicting this pot is going to go to 20,000.
No, it's not.
I do. I predict this pot's going to go over to 20,000 because I've yet to see a 100 pot go to
Your
20,000.
crystal ball is broken. You need to take it for a repair.
Oh,
why
it's
didn't that work
2,300.
anyway? That should have
It's
worked.
done that
Yeah,
a
there's
couple of
a-
times. If there's something that might interfere with it, if you roll it again, it usually works.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Oh, 2,400 is the prize. 100 to play.
Not bad.
It's good.
I mean, there's
It's
times where
delicious.
I've started like a 1 coin pot and it's gone up to 200, 300, right? So that's like 200, 300%. So my fear is the pot is going to go to 300% and it could be like 20 or even 30,000. And that's sort of what I'm waiting for. If I'm willing to risk my whole bank, it better be for like
No, because when you
I'm
put
really waiting
in
for
when you
MMA.
no yeah because when you're doing that one, people are putting in 5. People aren't putting in 5
Yeah.
on a 100 bid like this. It's not going to reach like that. Yeah,
Completely
Zan is
different
waiting
set
for a
of odds
miracle
on
that
the
doesn't
tables.
happen. Yeah, it completely
Yeah.
changes it.
Wait, let me ask you.
What you're waiting for literally never happened because it requires the players to spend copious amounts of money like they would on a one roll, and they're never
Yeah.
going to do that because it's 100.
And
roll.
considering
people physically don't have the money to get it to that point.
yeah,
right?
considering
Like they
it's
would with a
well over 50,000 on the top in the first 5 places, you can't. There's
Yes.
not
Just
200,000
like him
economy
becoming number 1
to go
again
at
it's
right now.
high up top. He needs a miracle.
No, it is a miracle. It is a miracle. So, like, let's say I run 1 PP. Let's say I grab 1 PP, right? That's 1 in 100, yeah?
Yeah, just join.
Hypothetically speaking, I have
No,
40
stop
rolls.
hypotheticals, mate.
I don't think 40 rolls.
Don't know
is
numbers
worth
like
not
that. I don't either.
Well-
I'm not smart enough to tell you how much you're wrong, but I know it's wrong.
being- Oh my god, you damn gaslighter.
You're just never gonna roll.
I will.
Say,
I-
own
And
it.
Bay says, just join in,
If
Zan.
it's-
Stop being
if it's
scared.
guaranteed
Shakes my
pot,
head.
Not a guaranteed.
No, Lethal, you can't change it once it's been set.
If-
It has to be one.
If
No, yeah, you'd
there's
have
a
to
chance
go
of hitting number
to
1 on the leaderboard,
Captain
that's what I'm gonna commit.
or Jaywalker to get it changed. They can change it apparently, but you have to go to them to get it changed. But I think they don't let us change it because then I could wait till a lot of my streams tend to be quite quiet. I could wait till you guys build up a big pot, wait till I've got a quiet stream, change it to 1 and bid it myself, which is yeah.
Yep.
So we can't change it ourselves.
Easily abused.
Yeah, it's too easily abused.
Easily abusable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I might be willing to throw a coin in.
Not that you would. No, I wouldn't. How many gifted subs to ban Fozan from a wondrous Turnip chat so he cannot participate in this pot?
50.
50.
Hey man, I've only ever won 3
I
games in my
don't
entire
want
life.
to put money on this because then that does make it gambling.
Man, Umbi really wants. He's out for
Fucking Andrew's
blood.
watching now. He's gonna page. Huh? What's going
Umbi's
on
out for
here?
blood, man. He wants me dead. He's like that. He's the bouncer at the strip club saying, "Why are you looking at the women and not tipping them?"
Yeah. You're just you're a punter. Like,
exactly what he
you're
is.
gonna, you
He's
pay
the-
or
he's the
not.
To be honest, Ambe, I liked your first one. If the pot reaches 5k, then ban Vozan so they can't snipe it.
I'm not going to bet on 5k.
Yeah, but it's not
I'm
when
going to
it
bet on 15K.
when it reaches your beautiful 15 or 200,000k.
Yeah,
You'll be banned, so you can't.
How dare you?
Come on, Zan, just be like me. Just...
You're such a hypocrite, Neroda. Nero. You're such a hypocrite.
No, Nero actually bid in this one.
I've never sniped a pot in my life. I'm not gifted like Greybeard.
Oh, actually, no, Nero bid on the 50 ones, but I think Nero might actually be dry.
I physically don't have the balloons.
What about that?
Yeah, I have, like,
who's that?
have
What's that?
46.
Not what's the other one?
Oh
called?
no, that's cemented.
not-
stone.
not
Sorry.
Neroda?
It's new to new Ruda.
I lost track of the password for that one.
It's something.
That's still in the road.
Because there's still Nero's Ross.
Goodness.
I only have 46. Holy shit. Fucking
It's 2,600.
Yeah, dude, Nero is so good.
Only
at stirring
100
the
to
pot,
play.
Man. I'm sweating bullets right now.
Monster shit. The pot's fucking erupted on
My
its own.
underwear is soaking wet from all the sweat coming
Oh
off
my
crack.
god.
From all the pressure that's going on right now. I'm dripping sweat.
Well, you invited me to chat, so you knew you were inviting a villain.
You
So
brought this
I
on
mean,
yourself.
yeah, I like.
See, you've ruined my life, Turnip.
I've ruined many people's lives apparently, so I might as well keep up a track record.
Only
You know,
a couple of days,
I'm
I bet,
consistent.
yeah.
I've managed it in 24 hours. It's like I'm efficient.
Probably quite a long rest.
Oh my god. Does Umbi live in like Russia? Is he like a Russian hitman? Because these threats, they're deep.
I highly doubt it, Sam.
He's a part of the Russian gang. The mafia.
That's his only
Congrats
fake
to
rank
Zan on his
one.
fake rank 1.
It's never fake. It's never fake.
Oh, it's popped back. Oh, it was beautiful though, Ambe. You made my day.
I told my girlfriend and
I
everything.
took a
Look,
screening
my
of it on
God.
Bay. It's funny.
I still have the screenshots. You can't take those away. You can neuter me, but you can't take away the pictures of me with my nuts still.
Photoshop.
So
I'm calling Photoshop on the pictures.
Yeah. I'll just take another picture and put it over the top of it.
Yeah.
like, how dare you Photoshop?
I don't understand. If he had Photoshop, why did he use Tipex? So...
I'm
Does-
crying
does
a
actually
little
people
inside.
know what
Don't
Tipex
worry,
is?
I'm not gonna snipe your pot. I won't snipe your pot. If that's
Here
what
in
you're
Cal's
worried.
chat as
Well,
well.
we know you're not we know that you're not going to snipe the pot because you don't put in a bid. I mean that's.
Hey, if you look at my track
to win.
history, look at my track history. I never steal people's pots. I try, but I mean, I've yet to spin a doubloon here because it's too dangerous. It takes like an hour just for one roll.
Photoshop the PP out of the picture.
Yeah, as long as the PP's out of the picture, that's what matters. I don't want to get banned from I'm sweating bullets right now. Dude, Umbi's got me all my underwear all wet. My gamer chair is dripping. But it's also hot in this room. My furnace is really freaking is going crazy.
Okay.
My poor dog. My dog's probably dying from the heat.
Ew, Baba.
Ew, brother, ew.
Anbe,
I
not
fucking forgot
thank
to
you for the follow.
bomb.
Thank you. I don't know if you'd like to hear me read or anything like that, or if you've ever heard it at all, but that's bought a page for lovely people. Somebody will appreciate it, so thank you. Thank you very much.
I think my dog has to potty. 1 second, I'll be back.
Read me a page, you naughty boy. I'll read you a page, naughty boy. Thank you, Steady. Read? What is that? I only know how to gamble. PP attack. Pink Viler! Oh! Oh, beautiful. Okay, now the pot is 3,100. That's actually that. Oh, that might be enough for Greybeard to take the lead. That's kind of what Greybeard needed it to be. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 3,000. It's 3,000 now. It could actually get people on top of the leaderboard. Or it can get Greybeard on top of the leaderboard. Not much further, it could actually get Unbay on top of the leaderboard as well. Oh, one away! Oh, brutal. Oh, Greybeard. Here we go. Oh, you got one back, Greybeard.
Every little helps.
It's 3,300.
I'm back.
Okay, the pot is at 3,300.
Oh,
3,400. 100 a bid.
Ready? Let's see what happens with this pot first, though.
It's delicious now. The pot is delicious now.
Baby, have what?
No. I don't have any myself. Look. See?
What about the alt there?
The phone's
That
dead.
top spot one.
Yeah, I need the phone to log into it. It was lurking on streams earlier, so.
So much convenience between the co-hosts. Unbay!
Did he win it?
Yeah, Unbay got it. Brilliant.
Oh my God.
Well
nice.
done.
Good job, Umbe. Oh, after
You're
all
like
of that,
one.
I am glad it went to you. Fair fucking play to you. You deserve that.
Yeah, he was playing mind games with the contestants.
Okay.
I feel like if Umbi was on
Fantastic.
Survivor,
Congratulations,
he'd be
Umbe.
high ranked with the community just because he plays mind games with people.
Okay, the 100 was going a bit slow. Probably have to drop it to 50 again. I do not have much to put in myself, but here we go. There we go.
Holy shit. Right, with that.
Thank you for topping it up,
slowly
Unbay.
unwind
Thank
the
you.
Stream, and I'm gonna log off for the night, so I'll see you guys later. Yeah, I'm tired, mate. I need to go get an early night.
All right, man.
I shall see
Hopefully-
you soon.
Yeah, I'll
tomorrow.
see you, bub.
And shit like that. Have
Thank you
again,
so
good
much.
night, guys, man. Good luck on the pots. Please be careful. You're gonna lose your fucking
Hey.
sanity at this rate. Have a good night, fellas.
This
Hey,
is
you're going to
perfectly
be great
safe.
in this.
Unbay and Greybeard, they're doing fine. They've just robbed everybody else. I'm sorry, guys. It's cruel. This is very, very cruel.
It is a cruel reality. It's a cruel reality.
But I must admit, after yesterday, I just thought the table would sit here and people would throw in a bid here and there. I didn't actually expect people to compete over it again.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think it would be a slow increase.
Oh no, it's only a slow increase until it reaches like 1,000 or 2,000, and then it would start rocketing again.
Yeah, people won't take the risk.
I think if people actually collectively earn more doubloons than you think, because there'll be few that are earning it in the other channels through winning as well, and then dropping it.
Yeah, it's true. It's very true.
So the new competition, thanks to Unbay as well, is at 400 a prize, but it's a 50 entry. It's half the price. Nice and cheap. Cheap as chips. Thank you, Greybeard.
Bless you. Bless you, Nero. Nero's such a good guy. He likes to give some of the smaller streamers a chance, so it's nice that he actually brought it into here. Oh, Nero. I'll hold it strong for when you log in again so I can give it back to you. When do you think you're going to stream again? I'll bring the raid back to you when you get on.
Oh,
It's
God.
getting so hot. Probably in like 12 hours earliest. Don't worry, man. Enjoy, pass on. We'll see, man. I'll try to hang in there. I'll try to hang in there, man. Because it's 12 in the... Oh, no, it's 2 p.m. here. So 12 hours would be 2 a.m. in the morning for me. Almost 3. Here, I'm going to...
There we go.
Post.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Cosmic. You can clap.
Where's the high rollers at? Send it. Scared PP makes no PP. This does happen quite a lot. This happened exactly the same yesterday at Unbay. It suddenly goes quiet once everybody has lost their doubloons and needs to save up a bit more. But yeah, I do sometimes wonder where all the high rollers are at. I think it's now known that these high rolls are on this channel.
Oh yeah. Like Mushi, we need to peer pressure. If we can peer pressure Mushi, I will gladly.
Mushi actually threw in bids yesterday. They did.
Win any because...
They didn't win any, but they threw in bids. There's only one person who hasn't thrown in bids. Hold on, I'll look up their name. Yeah, they're currently Fozan. That's the only person I've seen that's never put in a bid.
I don't know who he is. Yeah, that's a mystery.
But give Mushi the credit. They put a bid. Actually, they put a couple of bids on the 100 tables. So.
Wow. Surprised they didn't fall off the leaderboard over it.
Well, I don't think they would have fallen off the leaderboard. I think what happened is Neroda's account had people gifting it or something.
Yeah, they wanted him to pass Mushi really badly.
Yeah.
Also, Cosmic, I don't know if you're in here or not, but here, let me actually...
Someone wake up Mushi. Like, when Mushi came in, it was like 2 in the morning.
Really? I wonder what time zone he is.
I don't know. Or it was 2 in the morning for me.
Oh. Yeah, I wonder what time zone Mushi's at.
What am I? Oh, I should be on higher raids. I don't know why I'm doing this raid now. too distracted. But yeah, we'll have to leave it to simmer, and I don't think people are. I think people might be a little bit poor in the wallets. Apart from one, I can think of. There's only one.
I mean, I mean, I have a 1,000 pot over here. That is only 10.
It was like this yesterday as well. The fallout is very harsh. Like you can almost, it's palpable.
Yeah,
it's a palpable fall after their one.
Yes, very much so. Patchy's bittersweet. You know, there's a lot of people that are hopping channels just to hunt the balloons. Oh no, yeah, my microphone probably is pretty quiet. Were you able to hear me okay through
I've been able to hear you
Turnip
okay, and your sound level's been decent enough.
Probably on your stream because you probably turned me up, but in my stream I might just naturally be more quiet. Oh, hey, thank you so much for following me, Salvinger. Let me see if I can turn up my mic volumes in the
It's a bit low on this side too. Yeah, it's sometimes it's good and high, and then sometimes it's like you've leaned away from the microphone. I do it a lot as well. I know that.
Yeah, my microphone is like right here in my face. My mic is at 100% there. I think people typically try to turn me down. I'm looking through my settings right now real quick. Yeah, my microphone isn't the loudest, is it? Overall, stream volume seems low. Oh, hey, thank you, Purchased. Thank you. And how have I ended up in Zan's stream? Because Naroda raided me. Naroda raided me with all his heart.
Okay.
Here, I'll move the microphone really close to my face. There we go. Hopefully this is good enough.
Oh, Diao, another roll. Okay, see, it slowly builds. That's what happens. It slowly builds, and then it gets more and more impressive, more and more tempting, delicious. Thank you for donating to the pot. I'm sorry you did not win.
I definitely like to lurk,
Okay.
turn up and see. I like to see the drama of your pots, but typically don't put anything into it just because it's too terrifyingly high.
No. Wanted to round it up to a nice 500. Thank you, Diao. See, it's sweet. It's camaraderie. The early pot donations is people showing an interest in wanting to see who comes to snipe, who gets punished for trying to take the snipe. That's what it is. That's what these early bids are. It's people donating generously for
Just
the
for
fun.
The people who come to
Thank
steal,
you, Unbay.
Like there's
2 donations, but no wins. Yeah, it's good. So it's 600. 600 in the pot, 50 to play. It's wonderful. It's wonderful, the high rolls. It makes me incredibly poor. I was working all day sniping and collecting doubloons to keep these tables going. I really wasn't expecting Unbanned Pisticio and Greybeard to go head to head across it again.
Oh my god. Yes, it's Clash of the Titans.
The next roll is actually the winning roll, but I won the last pot, so I'll let you have it. Go ahead, rollers. Unpaid generous. giving up the winning roll.
That's really nice. The next roll was actually the winning roll, but I won last pot, so I'll let you have it. Go ahead, rollers. Oh.
See,
Umbi is a
it's not
very
scary at
stand-up guy.
all.
Look at him.
It's not scary at all. It's in good spirit. It's in good fun.
It's scary to me because every roll I see is an.
What do I get from you if it's not?
That's how I see it. I'm like, if I do a PP5,
Well,
I'm losing 5 hours.
DL, if it's not the winning roll, Unbe has a lovely video that one of their raiders kindly lent to me that we can always share.
Thank you, Crash.
If it was the case.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Crash, for
It's Turnip.
following.
Too far. I've only saved it under future blackmail options, Unbe. That's all. I've not watched it all the way through. It's filed.
Oh. Yes, the blackmailing in the Briar Shores community is really thick these days. There's so much blackmailing going on. It makes me sweat bullets. I promise, Umbi, now that you have dirt on me, I'll never talk about the feet pics again. I swear. I'll stay away from it. Now that I know that you're good at mind games, I don't want to take a risk. Turnip.
Yes. I know, I'm not in my
Let me see how
typical
much
big comfy hoodie. I opted for a woolly jumper today. It was actually exceptionally cold. I'm not my brightly coloured self.
Does anybody know when the timer starts? When
See if
you-
Umbi was
the
right,
timer
and if
starts
not,
to
that
roll?
video intrigues me.
So let's say you do PP1. Can you get another PP in 5 minutes?
You can actually keep... If you do one PP, you can do that 5 times individually. You don't have to roll all
Yeah.
5 at once. You can go... Although, well,
I
I think it gives you a 30-second cooldown because it thinks you're spamming, but...
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess what I'm trying to
Unbe!
get at is
4 bids. Oof.
okay, so it only resets when you use all 5. Well, that's unfortunate.
And Pastisio as well. Okay. The doubloon prize. 850. Only 50 a bid. It's the cheaper table.
Yeah, honestly, the 50s I think I like. Because that can still hit 10,000 very easily.
It takes too long. Yesterday I got to, or we got it to 10,000 in less than 30 minutes. It was incredible. The highlight I made of it is only 30 minutes long. It only took 30 minutes from the pot to go from 0 to 10,000. It was
Well, it was at
wonderful.
the 100 pot.
That was the 100 pot, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
the 50 pot only went to 1,600. The low pots, they can't reach it. They can't reach it. Oh,
I
steady!
wonder why people do PP05.
Oh, steady! Congratulations! Well done!
You win the pot already.
He did. I might ask if you could gift steady so I could make a new one. People keep winning these.
Yeah, like it's best when it goes for a long time because it gets a lot of traction.
No, the
And
short ones are
even more.
hilarious. Greybeard
I hate the short
yesterday
one.
sniped a big one, 100 bid pot, then instantly won the 500 prize that I put in the next 100 pot afterwards, which nearly wiped me out.
remember
for the
that.
next one. Yeah, it was hilarious. It's so good.
It is. I like the ones that last a little long. But
Yo, no, Pastisio.
I'm surprised Mr. Pasta's not sweating bullets.
Right, I can't actually put.
See, I feel like I was
Make
a
it
good
25
person. I
pots?
gifted Mr. Pasta.
Man, it's not daring enough. The low pots don't make people think hard enough. It's
Yeah,
to be
the
honest,
low
I know
pots-
it seems very slow, but I like the crackle of the air as people are hovering over the bids. Because then you know they're thinking.
Oh yeah.
They're thinking about it.
Well, what's nice with the high bits, like the 50 to the hundreds, is at any point a new person could be rank 1. That's what's so exhilarating about them. Like, oh my god, if I win this roll, I'll be number 1. That's why I like watching it, because I'm like, who's gonna be the next number 1? Who's gonna be poor? Who's gonna get kicked out of the leaderboard? It's like exhilarating to watch, even if I'm not participating. I like to watch as if it's like a reality TV show.
It's like watching professional poker. It's exciting.
Yeah, honestly, it is. Genuinely, I know how silly that sounds, but it is. It's like watching poker of some sort.
Oh, steady.
Because the top
Thank
five-
you for putting it in the pot, though. I do appreciate it. I know I have to... that my pot's not so generous on the initial launch. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pastisio rolled a good old favorite number of mine. Naughty. Naughty Pastisio.
Congratulations. 69.
Nice.
That's a good number.
Nice.
Oh.
Didn't win the prize,
that's
but a winner all the same.
Oh shoot,
Here we
my
go.
pot's at 1600.
So,
Oh.
450. Your pot's at 1600?
Yeah, for 10. That's a good value. It's a oh shush. Okay, sorry.
Hey, shush. You don't want people coming in to steal it.
You're right. No, nobody. Yeah, we're done. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I won't say nothing. Oh god, congratulations. Oh. Dude, that made me start my heart for a second. Stop my heart. Yeah, no. So yeah, congratulations on winning. Oh, the pot's reset. Congratulations. Kimchi, congratulations, Kimchi, winning the 1600 pot. Congratulations.
Lovely.
Wow. Oh, Kimchi's doing an emote. He's super happy. I said congratulations to Kimchi, Kai.
Congratulations.
Kai, Kimchi already won. Kai, there's no pot. There's no pot. Go away, Kai. There's no pot. Go. Shoot. There's no pot. Go away. Oh, thank you, Kimchi, for the tip. Thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. Thank you. Kimchi, you don't need to be tipping me. Oh, Kai's sweating. His palms are heavy. There's spit up on his shirt already. Mom's spaghetti.
Mm-mm-mm. 450, 450. 450, 450. Beautiful.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Oh, I
heart
nearly
attack.
died there.
Good. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, are you killing the bugs in the garden?
Me?
Oh no, you're doing great. Yeah, you're killing.
No,
you're doing nice.
yeah, I do. So when I don't want to pay, when I need to do it passive, I just do the 10 raids. Like if I'm reading
Oh.
pages or doing some crochet or doing anything like that.
Yeah,
Go into the raids.
that's true.
If my attention is required to be a little bit divided. Although saying that, it's got a bit quieter now. How many are there after your one pot?
It's gonna cost 50 a roll. That's gonna make me go bankrupt. I think 10. I think 10 a roll is still expensive. And you've doubled it.
What was that, sorry?
I think even my pot is expensive to roll at 10.
Nah.
Oh god, Kimchi, he's sweating. His knees are heavy.
Two minutes. Oofed.
Oh. This pot is so big right now. And then once it ends, they're all gonna go and start putting money in your pot. It's like you're the big table.
It's the bigger ship on the seas.
Yeah.
It has more room. Can be filled with more doubloons.
Your table makes or breaks the leaderboard. Mine just puts you a little up on the leaderboard.
Well, it makes the to be honest, it makes the competition on the leaderboard because Mushy Mushy was being tactical about their bids. They made sure that they didn't bid themselves under Not Naroda, and then knew that they would just have to watch streams and such. I don't think they anticipated somebody like tipping or gifting Not Naroda to get them over. So it makes it more interesting. So
it does.
now Mushy Mushy has a choice to keep bidding at like the regular prices, or like mine is quite low right now. It's only 400, but it does grow. People throw into it. Like I said, but either they want to try to win it, or I think people enjoy the insanity that can happen from it. So
yeah,
it will
especially
become
with the big
abundant. It will become large. I had yesterday, I think in total we paid out well over 20,000.
Yeah, but
in
you're also
doubloons.
doing a good job for the economy. You're de-inflating the economy.
Well, it doesn't deflate
Apple.
it makes it top heavy, but the top heavy is going to have to compete at some point if they want to keep that position. Or it'll grow stagnant and it will be overtaken. So it's not deflating it. It's just advancing the ones below. It'll probably get
like
to the point
inflation,
where
Allerin said that your channel has been like 99% of the fighting inflation.
yeah,
Because
it's
your one game removed 1,000.
It actually helped. It worked for the game. Allerin was saying they were kind of hoping that that's the direction the game would go, but they didn't want to force it on themselves, which makes sense because the captain has to kind of introduce people to it, and he can't introduce them to 100 bid rolls. That's not fair. Which is unfortunately what we did to Duyal.
Oh yeah. Well, see, people are freaking about this one over here because it only costs 10, so it's like at like 250% over.
Yeah.
Which I'm sweating bullets myself. But people already know about it, otherwise I wouldn't have been talking about it. Wait, did I go under? No, I didn't. See, Umbi, if you win, if you snipe it, you can't be mad at me anymore. That's the deal. If you snipe the pot, Umbi, you can't be mad at me anymore. I certainly hope not. It's starting to get chaotic over here. Holy cow. Yeah, you or your gooners, man. If either of them snipe, you can't be mad at me. Umbi is an animal. If Umbi does this, he will be rank 1. Oh, this is make or break. I ended stream so I can gamble more.
Oh, no way. No
Wait, I got it.
way.
Wait, I got
Yeah. It went to Zan.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Some of that has to go into the high rollers table. Come on. You can't be shy about it now. You have plenty. Everybody
Undeserved.
donates generously.
Well, here, I gotta tip the dealer. 1 second. Here, I'm tipping the dealer real quick. Okay, there we go.
Terrible.
Oh my giblets.
So anticlimactic.
Calculations.
Awful.
I know. I'm so sorry, but I'm trying to play like I'm trying to play smart. I'm not saying, I mean, there's no dumb way to play, don't get me wrong. But I'm playing for the leaderboard. And then once I'm on the leaderboard, then I'm going to be more generous. I'm being sort of a snake. I understand I'm being a snake. But that means I've won 4 games. I'm gonna put that in my notes. I'm moving on up in the world. I'm moving on up in the world.
Not even a single bid into the high rollers pot.
Listen.
Not
I
even
know,
for a generous return.
Listen.
Shame. Shameful.
I know it's shameful, but 100. Wait, is that 50 or 100?
It's only 50. You won like
Okay,
well
that's
over
not
1,000. No, it's not bad.
250 a roll. That's not too bad. I mean, it's still more expensive than my liking, but it is.
It's in the spirit, though. It's in the spirit. It's in the fun of the game.
Yeah.
It's in the piracy. Your fellow
Mhm.
swashbucklers.
Yeah. I agree. I like playing playing gambling in analytical fashion. Greybeard, you have 9,000 doubloons. You're insane, brother.
Yeah, I think if
You're
Greybeard
doing-
won your one, they would have actually had it.
They would have been, he would have been rank 1, wouldn't he? Yeah, he would have been rank 1. Oh no, guys, I might have to go pick up Ashley's daughter from work. Which would be really quick.
Oh yeah, you better add to the kitty now then before you need to head off. Before you forget.
I'm not gonna get off. I'm not leaving.
No,
I
no.
just would quickly
Yeah, but
Go
you know
get her.
you'll forget in that moment, so you better add it now. Just
I was, to be fair, I was hoping Umbi would potentially snipe it, so this way he wouldn't be mad at me. But I think he's just more mad at me at this point.
you're
Here, let me
hoping
go.
Unbay would snipe it, so you played, gave yourself chances to win.
I got my fat, chubby dog right here. He's so hyper. It's crazy. Was it you that said you had a dog named Bean? Somebody said they had a dog named Bean.
No, it's not me. My dog's name is Wash.
What is he?
He's a pug.
What's his... Pugs!
He's right on my feet right now. It's quite a cold day, so he's keeping my toes rather warm and cozy. He was cuddling up on me yesterday on stream. He's a very cuddly dog. He's noticed I've said his name as well, so he's staring at me.
Oh, he knows. He knows you're talking about him.
Yeah, he knows.
They're smart. They're smart. Them pugs. They know what they want.
Hold on, I want to check how Travel is getting on.
Yeah, Traveler has a lot of money too.
No, I mean in the game. 3 levels left. 3 levels left.
For what? What's his goal?
Foraging. 500. That's what Traveler's been
about to
on.
get 500 foraging?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he gonna try to complete the monument?
I think they mentioned the monument. Don't hold me to that. I try my best to remember what everybody tells me they're trying to achieve the game, but I've been very fortunate and made many friends, so I don't always get it right. For that, I apologize. Oh, I'm in top 2,000 overall until Unbay opts in.
Oh, you got it. You got it. You've been grinding pretty hard.
I've been doing quite well. I've been playing the game. To be honest, I don't normally raid the dens like this. It's just because we were doing the Apache picks. I will probably start going back to my usual powerful course about Chronopolis, doing the bounties. Because I tried to get the merchant up as well at the same time as detective. I'm not optimized in any way whatsoever. It's mostly for reading books, crocheting, and chatting away to people. I do hope Costume Cat is doing okay. I know our conversation was cut short when things started kicking off.
Costume Cat.
Yeah. I was chatting away to them earlier about various tabletop games and such. It was good. It was really good.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of tabletop games as well, but like more intricate ones, not like, you know, Uno or whatever. I like lore. Have you ever played Werewolf in a really big group?
I haven't. I know what it is though. I've played a similar game called Avalon.
Isn't it?
Yeah, Avalon, which is more like it's a similar idea. It's got slightly different rules, and it's more based on the Knights of the Round Table. and Merlin and these types of things.
Mm-hmm.
So, but a similar idea where you've got an intruder or a spy or some kind of ne'er-do-well, a werewolf in amongst your people, and you're trying to catch them out.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Ooh.
It's
I like
caused
any of the
many
game.
arguments.
Do you take turns lying or defending yourself or making excuses?
Well, I think it usually goes round the table to begin with, but when it starts becoming a hot debate, those kind of games tend to explode. And
Yeah.
I revel in those kinds of games. There's a lot of distrust towards me. The more I think about it, the more I talk about it, I do appear to be more and more a villain with each passing moment. But yeah, around the game table, generally people's number one rule, especially to new people coming to the table, is do not trust Murdoch. Don't give him an inch. No, don't give me an inch. Absolutely not.
Yeah, because you can put on a nice, sweet, innocent persona, but
I don't
your
know.
fangs are sharp.
I think what it is it always appears that I am being helpful when I'm trying to show people their best move or something like that, because it looks like I'm coming from that genteel approach. And if I'm teaching somebody a game, they usually end up winning because I'm focused so much on teaching them how to play the game, I can't actually play my moves in any kind of optimized way.
Yeah.
But if it becomes when you start introducing that to a group, so you've taught people how to play the game, now you're playing it as a group, suddenly, you're off the leash. And the people, because I showed them how to play the game, want to trust me because I'm the one who showed them how to play the game. The rest of everybody else around the table will absolutely categorically tell them not to, and they are 100% correct. I will. I'll drive a dagger into anyone's back.
Real quick, is it okay if we add Cosmic? He's a newer streamer.
Oh, go
And
for
maybe I
it.
can introduce
Go
you
for
to
it.
him.
Yeah. Oh, I've been in Cosmic stream. We haven't spoken to each other verbally, but I know Cosmic. I know of them. The Cosmic.
He's a sweetheart.
Cosmic actually played in the bids as well. It's incredible how many have and how many haven't. It's odd. It's an odd kind
He's
of
been very supportive of Patchy.
yeah, they have been. We've sniped each other's channels. Well, Cosmic tried, but I don't know if anybody told them what the price was, but they came in and they dropped 5 rolls.
Oof.
Yeah.
He probably is like, where did my doubloons go?
Yeah.
Let me find Cosmic real quick. Oh, hey Cosmic, how are you? I'm trying to add you to the Discord call. If I can figure it out. Yeah, I wish the stream together wasn't so glitchy. Hey, you there, bud? Oh, let me
It
turn-
probably doesn't help that I'm kind of sitting out because of the patchy thing.
Oh, it doesn't.
I do apologize for that, but
Okay, so-
it would have been mental. It was busy enough. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Oh, steady. Another page. Granted, we have stocked up another page. A little while before I have to go off stream, I might go and read the pages we've gathered and such. Just, Oh, hello. That's a beautiful voice I recognize.
Hello, it is me, Cosmic. Thank you for the collab.
Yeah. So Turnip's in here. He's hanging out. He's having a good time.
Turnip, what's up? Yeah, I was hanging out in his stream last night when I should have been sleeping, but it was
nice to know
interesting.
I can
I
keep
like your
people
voice. I
awake.
hopped in when you were reading a page, and I was like, I'm sticking around for this.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Wait 1 second. I don't think I am sending you out to my lovely viewers. Yep. Can't. Okay. Confirmed. Cast cannot hear.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds. How about now?
Hello.
Hello.
Can y'all speak, please?
Good day.
Hello, Cascade. Hello, Bunny. We miss you, Bunny. I miss you.
There we go. We are
Yes,
in
everybody.
business now.
I'm glad that you know what to do now when that happens.
Yeah, exactly. That's all it took is like knowing what was going wrong the first time because I thought I was fixing the stuff and it was not fixing it.
So what did you change to make it work?
I'm adding Discord now as its own source, and then I'm putting that straight in because for whatever reason, when I do the desktop audio, it does not pick it up. Even though it shows on my end that it's reading the audio, it does not go to them.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. And
just
Purchase is saying everything is very quiet.
So-
Purchase, can you hear me now?
Is that on my end or all ends?
I think he's on my end.
Do, do,
Oh,
do, do,
Yummy
do.
Turnip
Just so
Cosmic,
people
okay.
know who this is in my chat.
Shout out to Turnip Chat. Shout out to the Giggle Warriors.
You won't see my chat just now. I can probably join now though because the Patchy has gone quiet. If you actually do want to share between the three of
Okay,
us.
so I turned everybody up. Is that better? Because they should be exponentially louder.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I think I typed that right. There we go. Just so people know. Oh, Hero, welcome. It's still an expensive play, Hero, but it is not 100. It's 50. It's 50 a play.
Okay, sounds good. Yes.
And it's 500
Perfect.
the prize. 500 the prize.
Yeah, my funds are a little on the lower side now, so I'm in this big regroup phase where I gotta build up a bunch more money before I go and play any of your patches. Those are too high roller.
It's starting to become a little too high roller for myself. There was a lot of payouts today and starting the high rolling table. Although I must admit, Greybeard, Umbe, Steady, they were all very generous when they won. They dropped back into the pot.
Oh,
very
how nice
generously.
of them.
Yeah, it's very nice. It's very good.
Yeah, exactly. I'm one of those poor people. Yeah, I have like 600 doubloons now. It is low.
I really wanted there to be a
Okay.
PP0, but I broke Patchy. The reason why I wanted PP0 is I was recommending having more combinations for getting free doubloons, like two of a kind or whatever, and then people just roll to try to get the combinations without actually spending their money or creating a pot. That was my goal. But they definitely don't want to do that because they said it could be abused.
Yeah, I was enjoying hearing all of your ideas yesterday in the chat.
He shot them all down though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's been thinking about any possible change. He's probably already thought through, and there's a reason why it's not already in Patchy.
Yeah, he said because people will abuse it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too easy to abuse some of the options that they were wanting for it. Like I understand the tip limitation, although it was painful for me yesterday because everybody had been in streams for hours before they had been raided upon myself or something. So at that point,
Right.
their limits were already reached. The people who were winning couldn't tip me at all. So that's why they were looking over the tipping thing as an example. But I can understand because you could just have, like, say, Not Naroda and Mushy Mushy agreed that one of them should be right at the top, and they donate their entire.
Bree
to
Lion,
the other.
Bree Lion TV. Thank you so much for the follow.
Cascade said turn up Zan a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't even introduce him. Bree, thank you so much for the follow, Bree Lion TV. And Cats, I turned Zan down 50% or Zan up 50%. This is for you, Lion.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm probably too loud now, but maybe not.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Cass, I'm sorry. This is Wondrous. Is that Wondrous Turnip?
Wondrous Turnip.
He is also a streamer. I will give him a shout out in our chat. Sorry about that. I didn't introduce you guys to him. He's a cool guy. He's a real cool guy. He reads pages
He's
from
my
books.
Turnip was my number one favorite to collab with until me and Nero had like a bromance, and now he's my favorite. Nothing against you, Turnip. It's just
Oh
me and
no,
Nero
don't
had some
worry.
really deep
Don't worry.
rapport.
I'm a villain.
need to be a
I'm
page,
now
lucky boy.
sitting quite nicely in that my throne of
in that
bones.
throne of skeletons.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Your bone throne. Your boner throne.
My bone throne.
I am. So we'll leave it out there as 500 alch is the long-term goal. But the more immediate goal would be getting just to the front page of alchemy.
I'm sure it would get a little expensive later down the road unless you have the foraging materials.
Well, yeah, and I was just talking to Casey about it today about whether I could even get 200 forager and 200 gather and then make all those potions. She thought that the slots would already be filled up. It would take too long to do it that way. So I think I'm gonna have to buy the ingredients, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, and Casey is the all-knowing eye. But
Well, I mean, when I don't know, honestly, she is the person I go to, and it's like, good chance she'll either have the answer or at least
she'll figure
know
it.
someone who does.
Yeah, Casey. I learned a lot from Casey myself. Casey is the queen of Chronopolis, and will
Yeah.
always be the queen.
Yeah, Queen of Kryn. Yeah, forever my queen in Kryn, anyways.
Mhm.
Bunny. Yeah, see, I want to do all the potion stuff, but like content wise, I don't want to just sit in one room for a month. Like for your sake.
Yeah. Well, that's what's exciting about the game. Is once they come
yeah,
out with more updates, then there's going to be more content for people to watch that we can do.
Yeah, that's true.
I think people watching
Yeah,
Brighter
see, I
Shores
just
are
didn't wanna-
accustomed to seeing one room because they're either playing the game and that's
Yeah,
what they
I
tend to
figured as
do,
much that too. Like
or-
everyone's all just kind of stuck in one area,
Yeah.
anyways. You know.
I don't
Mhm.
think anyone's.
Yeah, I mean, until Brighter Shores gets not ads, but marketing, we have a huge advantage over the future players of this game.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%.
The player base of the top is very low, but let's make a gap while we still can. A gap of the new players. So
Yeah.
when the new players join, they'll be like, "Oh my god, that person's level 1,000."
Yeah, that's how I was. That's how I even literally. That's how Casey and I became friends. She was the first level 1,000 I saw, and I added immediately.
Mhm.
Just sent the message saying, "Hey, I think you're super cool, by the way, just for being rank 1K." I was whipped. I was like, hold on. Hello, my hero. I was level like 150. It was the best thing I'd ever seen.
It really was.
Yeah, purchased. Yeah, I'm almost certain that there's nobody even close to her. Like I don't think she needs to grind as hard as she is, but I also understand not letting up just in case there is someone hidden.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Stay. Sorry, they just came home, so my dog's freaking out.
Oh, you're good.
I grabbed him. He just
Yeah, we're partying today. Today I'm calling it the affiliate party. I dressed up. I don't know if you've seen my stream yet. I'm wearing a tie.
Oh no, I didn't. I don't physically see you. I just been listening to you.
Yeah, no, it's a thing.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
Well, that's very fancy. You're probably gonna get a lot of viewers just to look at you wearing your tie.
No, I'm wearing it for the viewers. Like I'm putting in the extra effort for them, just so
I
they
do
know
like
that
fashion.
I'm
I
thankful.
am very judgmental. on
And
trends,
so while we're on this
There we
topic
go.
of giving thanks, I started this earlier in my stream, just kind of bringing up some of the people that kind of meant a lot to me, like to get me to stream.
It's very dapper. It's very dapper.
And you are one of those people, Zan. Until I knew that it was like 10 days ago, I didn't know you were streaming, but we had chatted in game. And so, like, not to get super emotional, but I just want to say thanks for, like, being a friend of mine. And, like, it was motivation to get me to stream because there was just no doubt. It's like, when I even brought it up, it's like, oh, cool, yeah, like, go ahead and do it. And so it's a nice motivation for me to kind of get out of my head and think like, no, no one would watch me play a game. So shout out to
No,
you and for that and for the raid on like my second day. So like those are huge, and I've said thank you so many times, and I probably will. Like I just want you to know that I am super appreciative for that. And Ron F. Stampler, I'm super appreciative of you. Thank you so much for the follow. Ron. I hope you're having a great day.
Ron's a gem.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, Ron is a lovely, lovely person.
Yeah.
They appreciate the Iron Brew. I mean, that's just stand up there alone. Speaks to their credentials.
It's truly remarkable.
So no emotions. I said I wouldn't cry. I came pretty close to crying earlier when I was talking about script, but I didn't.
No.
But I kept it together. So yeah, Zan, just know that I think you're a cool guy, and
Man, I cry all the time.
And thank you.
Nothing wrong with that.
yeah, I just try not to do it in public. Preferably not with a camera on me.
Yeah, I think crying is beautiful. But speaking of which, I think the tie is very fashionable.
Oh,
and I wanted to caveat to what Turnip was saying. Turnip always has fashion. I love his what's the terminology? I love it when he wears his Hawaiian looking shirts.
Oh no, they're nighties. Those are my cozy night clothes. I'm wearing nighties and hoodies when it's those bright things. It's a Scots woolly tonight because it's especially cold today, and I needed a thicker woolly jumper. I don't look smaller than the big hoodies that I get, but it's a tight knit. Like there's nothing getting between the gaps of the wool in this. It's not loose knit. It's very, very sailor-esque. Unbe and Pastisio are still adding to the 50 pot, guys.
Oh my goodness.
It's now at 600.
What's this?
600 pots.
Is that mine? Unbe, did you just win mine again?
Yeah, he did.
Oh!
Congratulations. That is the second win for Unbe. You're good at timing when to hop in and get those spins going, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, congratulations to you. Cass, look away.
Umbi is an animal.
Yeah,
no, it's working.
2 and 1.
We're winning off on the small
yesterday.
tables. You bring it in on Turnip's tables of hell.
Remarkable. Are you excited? So I think, Turnip, are you excited for potentially Pachi being able to take a certain tax automatic cut for the dealer? Do you think that will be exciting for you? So this way you can host big ballers more often?
It would make it more helpful, and we've worked around it. So I've made pots and people instantly put into it. People have been genuine and actually have done it. I've not had anybody who's won the big pot, and when I've created the new pot, haven't immediately funded the new pot, because it is just fun. It's in good spirit, it's good fun, and I've not had anybody who's not donated into it. So there is a workaround, but if it automatically gave me it to make the new pot, it makes it easier, and it's then you don't have to rely on good faith. Thankfully, we happen to be in a community of people that are lovely. So
yeah, I've had most of the people do tip, but I think it just makes it easier in the sense of it's just harder for us to run out if we don't have to worry, if we're always getting a little bit back every time we give it out. But I was actually thinking of another idea too when I was listening to some of your ideas, Zan. Yeah. Like, I wonder, because they were talking about the doubles thing, but people are also wanting to keep some more of their money. So what if the doubles just gave you back your roll, or like a taxed roll?
Yeah.
So like, even if it taxes it before it gives it back, like it's still taking some out of the game, just not as much.
Yeah.
That's an idea that I had.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, no, I mean, I think they're all very good ideas. And that can't be abused either, because it's not like you're generating more.
Yeah, it's still random. Like, it's just like, what, a 12% chance of getting your money back, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Well, your taxed money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, purchased has added to it as well. We're up to 650 in the pot. 50 a play.
I think, but the question is would it still go in the pot and you just keep your money so it generates more money, or does your money just not go in the pot and it just gets taxed? I think that's where the confusion may lie.
Yeah.
Is how, yeah, where would the money go? It
What do
just
you
goes
mean for the double thing?
Yeah, let's say you roll a double, so the money just goes back in your pocket instead of going in the pot.
Yeah, because you already get that one back. Yeah, so it would go back to you, but it's like just not like a total loss, because then you can just go in and use that money and spin again. Red Bean. Red Bean, hey, how's it going? Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Red Bean, thank you so much for the follow.
I don't know if they would want to do it that way, because one of the comments that Captain had was, whilst it was all in the small plays, there's a lot of inflation. Like, people could just sit upon it. And if you're getting more return on that again, you'll be sitting on more than again.
Yeah.
Whereas if you have an absolute madman like me with these bigger bid ones, it flattens it out a bit. But if you started bidding 100 and you got that 100 back, kind of takes away that risk, and there's no point in playing that table compared to somebody bidding on the smaller ones as well. So it might actually detract from the meatier risks.
Well, I was kind of thinking I would be more inclined to spin on the bigger ones, knowing that I had a 12% chance or whatever of getting that back.
That's the point. I was actually saying this to Unbe earlier as well. I like the moments when nobody is spinning, because I know they're watching it.
Yeah.
They're looking at it, and they're all looking at it, because you can see they're all in the room and everybody's typing info, and that's the more interesting part. Waiting for whom is the next person to actually dare to throw it in the pot, because the tension is far more enjoyable than the actual rush. The little highlights that I made when I had to watch back and such, there was lots of moments when nobody was putting anything in. And it wasn't just because they were on a timer cooldown. You had people waiting to see what was going to happen. And it's always at the value where it's not quite reasonable a return, but it's...
Thank you so much, Red Bean. Hey, shout out to Red Bean. He is also a streamer. I was in his stream for a little bit last night before you ended, and good vibes for sure. Shout out Red Bean.
But yeah, I think if you got your return on a double, I don't know. I think the risk is just lessened too much. Like, getting the one back is great when you're learning the game, and it feels a bit nicer to get your one doubloon back. But if you're throwing in 50 or 100, you're not looking for that one doubloon. You already know what the risk is in play, and getting a return on it just dampens that, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally agree. It's
But then
tough.
I've been told I'm
like...
evil, so perhaps I just have a rather vicious.
No, that's the good kind of thinking to have towards something like this, because like other people are gonna think quote unquote evil. So if you're not thinking about what other people are thinking, then problems are gonna be.
I don't actually think I'm evil. It's just it was portrayed as such for fun. It was banter.
Slightly diabolical in the best way.
The best kind.
I like the words. I'd like to use cunning. Although there was no cunning in it. It was purely accidental.
I think the best word that fits you is devious.
I liked villainous. Unbe was shouting out villainous in Naroda's chat earlier in the day, and actually in mine when they got their first win as well. I liked villainous. It's always nice to be a villain.
Mm-hmm.
And to be honest, if you ever watch films or shows, if there's a villain in it, it's played by someone from Britain. It usually is. So I take it as a compliment.
It's a very good compliment.
Well, villains are extravagant. It's lovely.
They are. Especially the
I mean, yeah, villains technically are on the same level, the same kind of pedestal as like the hero. Like they would have to be to, unless otherwise the villain is kind of irrelevant in the story.
well, you know, sometimes I like the villain more than I like the hero in some scenarios.
Yeah, I like the villains that are in like the gray area,
Yeah.
where like you can kind of see why they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah, yeah. No, those are the best ones. Especially when you start
Yeah, they're
watching, like,
compelling
character growth.
because they actually have
Yes.
character.
It's like a
As
villain
opposed
that
to being
you
a
know they
villain
got killed off.
for the sake of destroying the world, which is dull.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there's those villains that, you know, you're like, if they ever die off,
Exactly.
then the show would just suck because they're such a good villain. They're almost more entertaining to watch than the hero.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Oh, Kells.
mean-
Kells!
Oh, Kells is
Kells
here.
is
Does
putting the
Kells wanna hop in
bids.
the quad by chance?
No, Kel's popping in a bid. A rolls, couple of rolls.
She's taking spins.
Nice. Yeah. We're getting
Oh.
rolls.
Kells has been saving.
Scary.
Oh, 3 and 2 on bid. That is rough.
What is the pot? Or what's the number they need?
I'm best to just type in info at this point, aren't I? So we are
Song
at
to not kill.
20. We want to roll a 20. It's 50 to play, and it's at 900 in the pot. It's 900 in the pot.
Ooh.
950 in the pot. Purchase has just gotten another one. It's getting tasty.
I like watching your pot.
It's
even
getting
more than playing it.
delicious.
So has anybody done mine carts yet in the mines? How does that work?
I watched Vorpal do it, but that was it for me. I did the one minecart for the card, and then I walked away.
Yeah, I've never done mine carts before, so I'm gonna be curious to see how that works.
It's walking.
Yeah,
It's kind of
I've never tried
it pops up with this little like interface to move the cart, like a forward and a back kind of thing. So it's definitely different.
Yeah, it seems to be.
But I did hear it was like decent money anyways, like not terrible.
Really, because I dropped my ores anyway, so I mean, it's not
Yeah.
like I care about the ores to begin with.
Exactly, yeah, just XP and coinage.
Oh yeah, very much so. I'm almost
Oh,
tempted to make stuff with these future. I have some granite.
Ooh. You have something in the bank actually? I didn't know you guys were allowed to do that. Use rifts.
I drop most everything, but granite, there's a rift right there.
Yeah, just memeing with you, cause I've searched. I'm like, oh, five rooms away for that rift, like easy.
There's a good chance.
Easy game.
There's a good chance I'm one of the most poor players in the game.
I have 82 silver right now.
What?
I bought my 200 cape yesterday, and it was everything I had.
Oh god.
You know, I have a bunch of potions, and I foolishly saved a bunch of the leather stuff that I was making. So I have like, I don't know, 200 of 10, 15 different leathers in the bank.
But that's
But
good.
I'm realizing now, like with how far away episode 5 is, I might as well just go and sell those.
No, don't do that. Just keep them in there. Find the because you're gonna not regret having those leathers.
I stashed
'cause
a
they are
bunch.
super expensive to buy.
Yeah, I stashed a bunch, sold some. You can do a good mix. I'm on 11 gold, so.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
But I am nothing.
Yeah, 'cause I do
There's
have a-
no skill I have over the level 100 yet, so.
Nothing's over 100 yet, you said?
No, I'm delightfully NPC. Oh, joyous is me.
No, it's it's a start.
I'm trying really hard to get everybody in the top are getting 200s now, like base 200s. I just need to be a part of the cool kid crowd and hit that as well.
Yeah, I think Gunbay was telling me that earlier. I was asking how they're getting on. I think they
We're
were
all very
rounding out
close. We're
a
all
lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it every time I'm on the collab with you, something on my thing breaks? I can't click my backpack or change any of my menus.
Wait, something broke?
Yeah, I'm like spam clicking my backpack or the professions tab, and it is not opening. But I can like walk around.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's affected anybody else, but I've been experience a lot more lag spikes in the game recently.
I have too. Yeah, that.
It only seems to be in
Alright, to
specific
be honest-
areas as well, but it doesn't just affect where I'm clicking on the page. It has affected inventory clicking, and then perhaps your
I
other.
know Umby's in here listening. What's Umby's bit on the queue system? I don't think I've yet to hear his opinion because I haven't.
Hair.
I don't. We typically he ends his stream around the time where I'm just waking up. I'm sure it's made life easier for him as well, depending on what he's doing.
The queue system?
Yeah, the queue system. I don't
Still
think
not
I've met
tried it.
anybody who's severely against it.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, it's a treat no matter what. Like, it's you can't like have that, or you can't look at that as being bad for the game in any way, shape, or form. As long as it didn't touch the XP rates, which it didn't appear to.
I've still never used it. Still never tried it.
I forget when like my first hour of the day, I'm like just clicking stuff as I'm used to, and I forget that I have the queue because I don't have it set to the left click. I still shift click.
For me, it's just I'm largely in Chronopolis, so
Yeah,
the
not
skills.
much to queue there.
No, it doesn't require it. So
I mean, that's valid. That's very valid.
Okay, there's something with the Discord overlay. I'm putting like our names up in my top left corner over here, and for whatever reason now I cannot click through it. It just like took precedence.
it doesn't like us.
I know, it's always something like you really just want it to work perfectly.
In the perfect world, yeah.
Yeah, ideally.
Oh, mine's a mess. It disconnects all the time. My alerts are still double tapping, and I cannot seem to get it fixed. I think I need to spend a full day trawling through the mess of my OBS and alert boxes from
same.
Twitch, and also I need to rattle through it, and because I've been messing about with it while I've been streaming to try and fix it. Thank you, Steady. Sorry, I'm getting some Pineapple Groove right now.
Ooh, what's a pineapple groove?
It was a song Losu made when they were trying to come up with an advert for Pineapple Tours. So I've got Pineapple Groove and a Pineapple advert as little redeemables for turnips. But there's also the Cultish song, which I don't think any of you will have heard. I know people were playing it yesterday, so you may have heard it if you were ever in my channel yesterday. But you would have remembered it.
Potentially.
Yeah, if you're thinking on it, you didn't hear it. You definitely know.
I would know. It's one of those things.
Very artistic of you guys.
Oh, I think they did it with the AI. All my emotes and the bits that are drawn on my page I've kind of drawn myself, apart from the banner, because the Pineapples Tour coupon was given to me by Graggle, but everything else I've kind of done myself. But I couldn't turn down Pineapple Groove. It was just too groovy. It was lovely.
Too appropriate.
Oh, it's fantastic. It was right up my street. these bounties are just killing me. Absolutely killing me right now.
People are going crazy in your chat, Cosmic.
Are they? I am not. I'm still over here digging through the Discord settings, trying to figure out how to turn this thing off. I have
Is it a big
honestly
patchy
not
price?
been. Did someone win? No. Okay. Okay. Hey, Unbi. Oh wait. Oh, Unbi saying you want to help grow the pot, not trying to win. I mean, it has to come back to you eventually, right? If you help grow it most of the time, you just can't win multiple times in my chat in a day. Come on.
Yeah, it's true.
You can only win once. Sorry, yeah, something's broken.
Oh, my one's on 1,000. Okay, 1,000 in the pot, 50 to play.
In script, I have that playlist for you. I've been like doing 5 things. It's coming your way very shortly.
Very good.
Wait, what am I on? Okay.
Oh, it's gone. Okay, we fixed that. We fixed it. I am happy again. Good vibes only.
Vibes are flawless. So you sort of getting the hang of Steam Labs?
I am slowly but surely. What I'm having the most issue with now was since the affiliate thing, it changed the Twitch UI, and so there's like just so many more buttons and stuff, and a bunch of stuff still says new that I need to go through. So like lines as you there, Turnip, like I kind of just need to spend some time and
Yeah.
I don't know, I just didn't want to put in that much effort to find all the stuff, and so that's why I went with the Steam Labs this time, and it makes it easier for me to just focus on the stream and less on like making sure the stream's doing its thing or whatever, if that makes sense.
The thing is, you're weighing up how important is it, and I would rather just be online streaming than doing it.
Exactly that. Yeah, I just like being able to look through a bunch of overlays and stuff
Yeah.
instead of having to like make one myself and go out and find someone to buy it from.
You're singing
Or whatever, so-
you're singing a tune, and I am duetting. It is I'm
Mhm.
exactly on that thread. It's why so. It's why I've got a backlog of things I've been wanting to do. And it's why I haven't finished reading 1984 as a recording. Although it is started, I just want to make sure I've got quite a number of chapters to put out before I put it up.
What a great book. I mean, it's kind of like, ooh, hits a little too close to home sometimes, but yeah, wow, what a good one.
It's actually
Reading a
it's
page, you
it's
naughty
nice to have
boy.
a book that makes you a little uncomfortable, because then you know it's making you think. But
Yeah.
it was the first time I'd ever read it. I must admit, it was incredible. You're absolutely right.
Right. That's one you put down and don't stop thinking about for a while.
I'm still thinking about it, and then I'm reading it
Yeah.
again to read it out loud to record for YouTube, and it's amazing how much I didn't pick up on the first read, especially because I was picking up during stream, and some parts I could take on board, some parts were just had a little more nuance than you could pick up in a fleeting second. So it's even more deep and crushing, actually, on the second read
Yeah,
through. You start
It's
to
a profound book, like it really is.
yeah,
It's
you
like-
start to pick out the
Come.
obvious nuances that were laid out in front of you, and I missed them the first time, but that's the beauty of a book. You can always read it again.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you always pick up something new, usually. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I haven't had a book I've read enough to where I'm not still finding stuff.
I'm not much of a book reader myself, but I definitely noticed people that read a lot of books are pretty highly intelligent.
I don't know. There might be a
Oh.
correlation there. There might not be. There's a lot of different ways of learning.
Yeah, I've always argued the measure of intelligence. Like, it's a weird. We don't use it over here, but you've got the IQ system. I think you use over.
Yeah, but it's
What is,
with a grain
yeah,
of salt.
that's exactly because I always think, well, there's intelligence in so many ways. It depends what your direction of interest is. So, I like maths and physics. I can't expect anybody who doesn't like those subjects to know anything about it, but that doesn't make them less intelligent. And
Yeah.
I, for a long time, was very lacking socially. And I couldn't understand how people were so good at knowing all the social trends, like, famous people that people like to talk about, fashions that they would wear amongst each other. This was all stuff that I didn't know.
Yeah.
It's so, to me, intelligence is largely relative. I'm not going to say it is relative and everybody is of equal intelligence, but it is largely relative.
It's like, oh, you look at an expert as being intelligent, but I mean that's an expert in a special field.
Yeah.
You can't put a doctor in front of a computer and be like, now write me Amazon. Like make me a Twitter. Like that's not how that works.
Yeah, exactly. So when it comes to books, if you've got people that I've read the same book. So if this had been the case where I still hadn't read 1984, and then you started talking about 1984, I would be sitting here silently being like, I don't know what they're talking about. But I have read other books. But in that moment, I would appear less intelligent because I know nothing of the book that you're talking of. So I don't know if it's so much people that read books are intelligent. I think it's just when you meet a couple of people that do read books and they're excited about the same books that they've read, it becomes a flurry of discussion. And discussion sounds intelligent. Even if it could be it could be a book on, it could be in a children's book that they're talking about. But they just thought it was incredibly well done.
That's some very good points. I think it's a form of gaining intelligence. Like there's all kinds of ways you can sort of identify intelligence, but I think reading books is a way to develop intelligence. Not saying it's the best or the worst way to do it, but compared to somebody who doesn't do anything with their life other than, get, let's say, per se, high all the time, and just watch TV, like Netflix all day, I feel like people who are reading books and actively stimulating their brain tend to be a little bit more
See, I would argue that so if you have so you say people are wasting their time, like if we put it in that kind of manner, I would say they're lacking in knowledge, but they're not lacking in intelligence.
Interesting.
They don't know a lot of things, but that doesn't mean that they can't know a lot of things. I wouldn't measure somebody's intelligence just because they haven't engaged in anything. There could be all manners of things that they could know. They just haven't found something that interested them.
I think knowledge stimulates intelligence. Like the more knowledge you gain, the more connecting of understanding you create.
Well, there is the whole, I've opened one door and I found there was 3 doors behind it. So for every bit that you learn, there's going to be 3 more questions. It's like the advancements of sciences, where scientists love discovering new things, but they also hate discovering new things because it usually just gives them more questions than they could ever answer in their lifetime.
Yeah.
That's
shout out Tulin.
Yeah.
No, I think it's like an application kind of thing. Like everyone knows something, but if you don't ever like apply that, you can't really show that you know it. Yeah,
exactly. So it's not a lack of intelligence. It's just a lack of application, and it could be just they haven't found their interest yet. Man, there's interest that I find that I have today that I never thought I would have had 20 years ago. It was
That's
Oh.
a very good point.
Deep talks. This always happens to me.
Yeah, I mean, the concept or the topic of knowledge has been philosophically debated for potentially, as long as you could debate something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Graybeard.
Graybeard again.
Does Greybeard get a win?
Yeah.
A big one? Oh.
Oh, Caucasian Pet. Subscribe to 2-tier for 2 months. Oh, thank you, Caucasian Pet.
It's 1,400
Yeah,
here.
Caustic.
Greybeard. It's 1,000.
Caustic with the sub.
Hey, that's crazy.
Ron, thank you for the top 2K overall. I'm
Thank you so much,
1,999th place total level. I think that's a beautiful number.
Holy guacamole.
What's the next update? I heard someone say that they're not working on the leaderboards anymore. So is that a thing?
No, they are. It's not a priority to finish it because they're working on. They're not hardcore focusing on quality of life right now. They're instead focusing on just pumping out some content.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be too hard for them to fix that up real quick before they move on, but I can also see them having a lot on their plate.
Well, the reason why it wouldn't be super easy, I mean, like they could probably fix it, but one of the reasons why they do have opt in and out is they put it together quite fast, and their dev accounts are opted out. So their dev accounts, I assume, are also technically correlated to a certain extent. So they would have to somehow. I'm no dev. I have no idea what I'm talking about. What I'm about to say is probably very ignorant, but I'm sure they'd have to design a separate interface or whatever, blah blah blah, to exclude their dev accounts as players or whatever. So this way, they can't. Yeah, because there's still accounts that are hidden that they don't want you to see.
Yeah,
And
they definitely need to have some accounts like that.
Yeah. So not only do they, I think there's multiple variables of why they're not just jumping the gun on that. I think that the current leaderboard is more so just a catalyst of future updates. Like when they add Iron Man mode, they're gonna have a separate leaderboard for that. So the speculation that I've been hearing is once Iron Man mode comes out, that's when they're gonna update the leaderboard officially. So before they get to that point, they want to implement trading, right? Iron Man mode's going to come out when trading comes out. So when trading comes out and Iron Man comes out is when they're going to update the leaderboard. So that's why it's not immediate precedence, is because they already sort of have a timeline of how they're going to be doing it.
Yeah, I guess I didn't. Was all that discussed in the that podcast yesterday with the Iron Man mode?
To a certain degree, Iron Man mode is 100% going to be a thing.
Okay, yeah, that's
Iron Man
I'm hearing
mode.
about it.
Yes, Iron Man mode is going to be a thing as well. So there's going to be Iron Man mode, and there's going to be a leaderboard for Iron Man mode. That is confirmed. And they also confirmed that trading is going to come out. Iron Man mode is going to come out with trading. That was discussed. So now we just need to pin it to the leaderboard, right? There's speculation that when the Iron Man mode and trading comes out and the leaderboard comes out for that, that's when the anonymous issue will be addressed.
Okay. Yeah, script, I would definitely imagine they have a staging environment, but I would also think that they would want to have a way of getting test or dev accounts into the live build just for other reasons too. Like, so I bet you they have both. And also all this it addresses my concerns with the leaderboards then, because if they already plan on it basically having a leaderboard rework to add an entirely new class of people, the Iron Men, then yeah, there's no point in them spending time right now to work on that. But I just hadn't known about the Iron Man thing, which kind of a bummer. I'd play an Iron Man.
Yeah, all accounts right now are Iron Man. So when they make the update, you're gonna choose to remove your Iron Man status.
Oh, when the trade comes out, okay, so I could stay Iron Man.
You could stay an Iron Man. So all accounts are Iron Man up until the point where you get to episode 4 and you unlock trading. Then you can make the choice to be an Iron Man, continue to be an Iron Man, or you could continue to be, or you can just be a regular player.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I was like, to me, like Iron Man was, oh, I'm not even buying from the shops, but you know, that's that's still a one-person trade.
Yeah, once you opt into trading, you're no longer an Iron. You're no longer a badass Iron Man.
Well, then that makes me wonder. Maybe I do stand a chance at a alchemy top page if I just
Yeah,
see where
no.
most of the people are doing. Like if most stay, or if most of the alchemy people choose to opt out, then maybe I'll stay.
Yeah,
Or
no,
maybe
and
it'll be the other way.
Yeah, because the leaderboard is going to split into half. So that's
And we still
why
can't play two accounts at the same time, huh?
Yeah, so that is why they're not messing with the leaderboard right now, because there's going to be all kinds of new things they got to figure out with the leaderboard with the Iron Man mode. So why mess with the leaderboard right now when they're going to have to mess with it when it comes time to implementing Iron Man mode?
Yeah,
So
no,
people
I
don't
totally agree with that
understand.
then.
Yeah, so people aren't really understanding, like, well, why don't we do it now? Well, it benefits them more to wait to work on the leaderboard to make everybody happy, because they got to mess with it anyway when they mess with the Iron Man mode.
Yeah, and you also made a good point earlier about how, like, I'm pretty sure Andrew did just, like, whip the leaderboards together. There was, like, that post as, like, I'm going to start working on the leaderboards now. And so, ideally, my idea was for him to just scrap it and rewrite. Like, if he threw it together in a week, just start over. But at the same time, like, no, if they already have more plans or stuff that's going into it, then don't even touch it.
Yeah,
Just
the
leave
current
it.
leaderboard is the rough concept. This isn't the final form, and they even said it. It's just something for us for right now. So at least we have something.
Yeah,
Okay,
early access? Well, how come I don't have any content in this early access game? How come there's nothing for me to do? Ridiculous. Early access.
You can play with Apache, right?
Just kidding.
Do some
just raging.
crippling debt worth of gamblage.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until I can link my credit card.
He always said Patchy will never be, you can never buy doubloons. He did say that, so respect to him for that.
2 dubs, Cass.
Very much respect. I definitely want to see how they're going to make profit, though. To make Patchy profitable is a
Caustic
whole
is
nother
adding as
conversation.
well. Hold on, I just
Yeah,
noticed a little something there. The prize has gone up to 1,500. It's 1,500 for 50 bids.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, I'm tempting. I'm tempting.
Toolin, thank you so much for hanging out. No, thank you for hanging out as always. Yeah, okay, I'll definitely catch you soon. Thanks for agreeing to be a mod. No pressure. I know I just kind of dropped that on you, but thank you so much for agreeing, and thanks for hanging out. You have a great night.
Yeah, I have a few people that are saying I have too many mods.
Yeah, I had, before I knew I could do the VIP thing, I was just slapping mods on people that I wanted to like recognize as being important in my chat, and then I kind of realized like, hey, maybe they would rather be this VIP thing instead of a mod.
Actually,
I think I kind of took a similar approach, but luckily the people who mar my mods are people that I very much trust. So
Okay.
yeah, it's like some of them have been with me for 7 years. So it's
Okay, yeah, then
yeah,
keep them around.
yeah, and
Yeah, I wouldn't
and
mess with
for
them.
about 6 of those years I was vacant. So and they still came back to me. So yeah.
How long have you been a streamer? Wondrous Turnip.
I think it's 2016 was when it first started. I'm doing it. I used to actually get. I used to have quite a lot. I used to get a lot of viewers when I was playing things like The Long Journey Home and stuff like that. But I disappeared for a while, and kind of lost it all. So I'm effectively starting again, sort of. But yeah, it's I got a lot of really lovely people that I met back then that returned, and I trust them dearly.
Yeah, there's some people that never leave your side.
Yeah, so one of them, Steady, in my chat right now, had been following me since 2017. And Steady is one of my mods.
Wow.
So, yeah. Yeah, long-standing and very
Congratulations,
trusted people.
Ron. Good win there. That's 115 doubloons into your pocket. Cha-ching!
Ooh, Script Punk said, my deal from the earlier conversation about intelligence isn't so much why aren't people leveraging what they learn. It's about people that value what they want to do versus people who present their problem with something intellectual. You give them advice and they act like they want to build up their profession or scholar merit, and then they never do anything but persistently ask for answers to the question. Yeah, there are very highly intelligent people that don't do anything with their lives.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's an application deal right in there. Like, eventually you're gonna have to, like, try to use what you know.
Yeah.
So
There is always the biggest and probably one of the largest flaws of human design is it was designed to conserve energy. So the majority of our actions are to make something easier for ourselves and oftentimes lazier for ourselves.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very easy if you don't keep active in whatever, like if it's physical activity or mental activity, you get comfortable in not doing it and you rather just wouldn't do it. It's not like deliberate laziness. It becomes trained laziness because you know you don't need to.
Yeah.
And it's been fine without doing it. But when
Yeah, it's
something
human
gets in the way of it, yeah.
adaptation.
Yeah, yeah.
Like sort of like if you're taking synthetic hormones, your body stops producing those hormones, right? When we don't have a need for something, our body sort of eases off the brakes.
Oh, Unbay's in for it as well. In for the bids. How are we doing?
You said that in Zan's chat, Cosmic.
I'm an idiot.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Lovely.
I know. I tried to start it.
Script Punk said, I agree, but I also say if it's not your goal to improve abstractions and benefit humanity, that's okay too. Yeah.
I am a
think we
novice
need
streamer. Please be humble.
to- Yeah.
Okay.
It's just-
I think I am going to have to make this my last bounty, and I will have to bid you all thank you very much, but this turnip has been awake since 3 in the afternoon yesterday.
What time is it for you now?
Wow.
It is 9:30 now, so I've been
Okay,
awake
so
for
it is
well
a
over
good time to
24
go to
hours.
sleep.
Yeah, I did this deliberately. I mucked up my sleep schedule. I could not sleep. I had an overactive mind. That I just couldn't settle. So I'm having to
Thought
fix that.
racing.
Yeah, yeah. Good night,
Okay.
Great Beard. Thank you.
Well,
if
I've
anybody
had a
wants to get
great
last bids in, I'll probably
I'm
disconnect
chatting
from the
with
chat
you.
and say
I'm-
my thank yous and goodbyes before I go. So there's time if people want one last swing at the big patchy pot. But yeah, yeah.
Let me take.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's 1,900. 50 for a bid.
but that's not bad for 50. That's not bad for 50.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, I need to save for a couple days. I spent too much yesterday.
Very traumatic.
No.
Mm-hmm. Now I know though. I will always do info before spinning, every time.
Script Punk said,
To
"My
be honest,
definition
it
of
was
good
rather cruel and in a frenzy, and it was partly my doing, Cosmic. I told people to bait the snipers, and I did snipe your channel, so I didn't consider that you might come and snipe mine.
Yeah, well, I was just they came in hot into my channel talking about a huge pot, and I went immediately. It was right away, no thoughts, just dump spins.
But yeah, it has been an
And so it's
absolute
my bad, for
pleasure, gentle fellows. But
Yes, for sure. This has been Wondrous Turnip. Shout
it
out
has
to
been
you.
wondrous,
Yeah,
Turnip.
Turnip,
Thank you very much.
I must say, this experience has been wondrous.
Indeed.
I've also had a
Indeed.
wonderful time.
Oh,
I hope to get a
You
free
guys.
pineapple tour.
I don't know if I'll be able to stand up the stitches from the amusement. Thank you for the shout out, Cosmic. Thank you. And thank you for the
Yeah,
follow,
of course,
Cascade.
100%.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd love to
Mhm.
chat with you again, Cosmic. Don't be a stranger.
Yes, until next time.
Yeah,
Yeah, Cosmic's a good guy.
lovely.
Try to be a decent human being. I
Mhm.
try.
I had 4 people message me. They said they got you confused with Michael Jackson.
This
I haven't even
is
hit a
where
little
I
thriller
leave.
dance, and I
Toodles.
could do that. I could.
Lovely. Okay, guys. Okay, that was lovely. So I have a few moments left to just close off the stream with. There are pages banked, but I think I might have to bank them for next stream, which I do apologize for. But thank you for coming in, joining me today. You're very welcome, Dee. Thank you. Traveller, if you're still there and you can still hear me, I'll need to catch up with you with what we were talking about. The Final Fantasy and stuff.
Thank you, Daddy.
But-
I knew you wouldn't say no.
I am struggling to stay awake now. It's been lovely, but I am waning. And I'm hungry again. I'm always hungry now. So before I disappear, I do have to do the thank yous. Oh yeah, I went off stream not that long ago. That's why I'm getting confused. So Unbay with the raid and the follow. Thank you, Cascade, for the follow, and Cosmic Condition for the shout-outs as well. Shoreline Chronicles gave me a shout-out. Also, thank you so much, guys. I will do a little raidy poos. So let's have a little look-see at what we have. Oh, Just a Monster Girl raided me once, and I don't believe I have done so in kind. So, prepare our butts. Prepare your rolls. Thank you, Unbay. You take care too. It was a delight to actually chat with you for a good bit today. I know we miss each other frequently, as in time, but I don't mean like you're pining for me when I'm not there. But take care. Let's have a look. See, here we go. So prepare yourselves. We'll have a little raidy poo. Get your last bids in. There's only about 5 seconds before it goes. If you win the pot, I'll say good luck or well done afterwards. Toodly byes.